Oh, wait, hang on. Mic is way over there. Give me a sec. I forgot to lower the mic. Hi! How's it going? Ah! I got an emote thanks to the subscription. Thank? Wait, what? Thanks for the pride, penguin. @Drake is cool. Wow. Twitch bits reward? What? Holy cannoli, I'm very baffled as to as to what that's all about, but hey. Thank you very much for the subscription. The resubscription, I suppose. That's 3 months for Drake. Wowie zowie. Yeah, Twitch just keeps doing stuff, huh? And nobody's gonna stop them. They can't keep getting away with it. Alright, here's hoping that the audio balance is not garbage, because I noticed that I was not paying enough attention to audio balance last night, so when I switched from Deadly Premonition back to the Hold On music was probably drowning me out super bad, and I didn't even notice. Whoops. Anyways, Clubhouse Games is what's happening today. It's just a collection of all sorts of cool games, from just like Texas Hold'em, probably. I don't know if there's Texas Hold'em, I know there's Blackjack. Just like traditional poker type games to Rock'em Sock'em Robots. So let's give her a C there, bud. So this is the first time that I'm booting up the game. I literally just finished installing it a couple of minutes ago. It's part of the reason why the stream is starting a little late. Rip Tetris. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Tetris while waiting for it to install, but the install time was not that bad. Alright. Single system. For me. Planet Earth. It's the world that we call home. Life here has always been about two things: surviving and having fun. Games have existed forever. Every culture worldwide has its classics. I'd like to introduce you to a few of them. Would you mind telling me a little about yourself? Oh, God. Do any of these people have a Hawaiian shirt on? No. Oh, this is just fucking Sully from Uncharted. No optimal shirt, yeah. It's unfortunate. I kind of like this Travis Touchdown looking fella. You know what? Sure. Favorite food: hamburgers, stew, steak, pot, sausage, pizza, croquette, borscht, sushi, curry, meat pies, lobster. No burritos. I guess I'll go with tacos. It's the closest to burritos that I can get here. Right? Yeah. Alright. Tacos. No tea, no cereal. Great. What's something I really want? Fucking video games, dude. I do want a cat. Eternal Life, True Love, Time Machine, Six-Pack Abs, Comfort. Yeah. Gotta go with video games. Yeah, I'm pretty pale these days. I haven't been outside much for some reason. What's a video game? Never heard of them. What place do I prefer? Fucking Newfoundland. This is your figure. Select it to see your play records. Cool. Have I not been outside because I'm a professional streamer now? That had something to do with it. More like New Dumbland? Alright, well, sorry Jordan, but you're gonna have to get banned here. Oh, wait, hang on. Can't ban you. There's things happening. What's that sound? It's a plane! Looks like your first game guides have arrived. Trying out the games they recommend is a good way to get started. Alright, I'll catch you later. Halim? Touch controls throwdown? Hey! You can't be you! You're me! Kanisha? Can I not? Can I not do a game guide? Alright. Worldwide Classics. The world is full of games that not everybody knows, but everybody should. I picked out games that you can play right away. They make a great starting point. Like the kind of games you can pick up and play with touch controls. These were what people played before video games existed. I don't want to. I don't want to jump right into mahjong and shogi. These games come up a lot in social settings, so it's good to know how to play. Games I like are tricky to learn, but you look cool for knowing them. If billiards seems too complicated for you, I suggest playing it with simple rules. Moncala rules. Moncala's okay. Dots and boxes. Ooh! Ooh, dots and boxes. Oh, I played me the hell out of some dots and boxes, I'll tell you.
Ever played this one before?
Don't think so. Where's the board? And the pieces?
All you need for this one is a pen and paper.
That's it? So I take
You played like the problem with playing this is that it takes so long to draw all the fucking dots on the page.
On your turn, you draw a line. When your line finishes a box, you get a point.
2 rules for a 2D game. I'll give it a shot. What just happened?
Oh, right. If you finish a box, you get to keep going.
Aw, yeah.
Dimension.
Let's play dots and boxes! Isn't it solved? Yeah, probably. Game audio is low. Alright. Pumping it up. I know how to play dots and boxes. I'm starting here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, spicy. Uh-huh. The Wikipedia article for Dots and Boxes includes strategy and references experienced and expert Dots and Boxes players. Incredible. This was one of my favorite games to just play while we were waiting for a thing, because, you know, eventually you just get sick of tic-tac-toe. So I really enjoyed Dots and Boxes because it was... Hype train! I enjoyed Dots and Boxes because it like, just starting a game required so little thought that it was really fun to just play this and have a conversation, right? 100% restaurant game. Yeah! Let's see. Still got a couple of slots open. Yeah, well, I'll take those two. Let's see. Da-da-da. So that'd be here. Uh-huh. So we'll take those three, and then... Da-da-da. Aw, yeah! Look at this. What's better than this? Just lines being boxes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it's just that easy, folks. Now that's what I'm talking about. Reigning Dots and Boxes champion, right here. Hey, you got any hints for me? If you draw the third line of a box, your opponent will swoop in to draw the fourth. Try to stop after the second. I just destroyed this man's whole career. This is a popular game to play in school since everyone already has a pencil and paper. Wow. I unlocked some cool trivia. Shit, dude, I sure did. In combinational game theory, Dots and Boxes is an impartial game, and many positions can be analyzed using Sprague-Gundy theory. However, Dots and Boxes lacks the normal play convention of most impartial games where the last player to move wins, which complicates the analysis considerably. Keep playing and collect more trivia to impress your friends! Yeah. You can look back anytime through trivia you've collected with L&R in case you need to reference it again. Wow. Alright. Hell yeah, Dots and Boxes.
Mancala.
I vaguely remember how to play Mancala.
Mancala is all about planting.
Like seeds? Oh, I see. You pick up the seeds and drop them in their little holes.
You get to choose which of your pockets.
I think you had pieces of this game lying around, but you never had the board to play it on. I mean, technically you don't need the board, but
And
understandable.
These 6 pockets are mine?
Yeah. The goal is to collect the most stones in your store.
Sure, in case of famine.
There's one other twist you should know.
Yeah?
If you drop your last stone in an
You don't think you've ever
pocket,
played this?
It's
It's a weird
time.
one, but I recall enjoying it for a bit. Capture.
Hey, you can take your opponent's seeds. Nice.
The game ends when one player runs out of stones in their pockets.
So whoever has the most seeds.
Hey,
in
you
their
stole from
store
me.
survives
Rad.
The winter. I mean, wins the game.
How does it all work, you ask? We'll figure it out as we go.
Said the grasshopper to the ant.
Alright, Mancala. So, you pick a pocket and then move each of the stones in the pocket to like one subsequent pocket. So it's like, okay, there are 4 in here. If I pick this pocket, then I move like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I stop there. And if you stop in an empty pocket that is opposite to a pocket that has seeds opposite to it, then you get the one that you dropped in the empty pocket and all of the seeds in the pocket across from it. It's a weird game. I don't remember any of the strategy, but I do recall playing it a decent bit in school. Let's see. 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tough. I think this one is safe. Because I can't take this pocket, because then they can take their 4th pocket, the one above this one, and then they would go 1, 2, 3 into the store, 4, and then they can take the one that they drop into this empty pocket, and it would be 6 in the pocket across from it. But if I were to try and do something like that on my side of the board, I wouldn't be able to, because if I move this 5, I would go 1 in the store, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wouldn't get the steal. Which one's your store? The one on the right. Assist. See? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't take this one, so this one should be okay. Okay, so now still can't actually accomplish a ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can't take this one. I should be able to take this one, right? I think so. Oh, cool bot. Hey, Acker, you're a mod. Could you do the thing? Yay! You did it. Was that the first time you've banned something? I'm so proud of you. Okay, so if I take this pocket, then I would only get 3 seeds from it, because I drop 1 in here, there's already 1 in there, I end over there, so I take the 1 in that pocket and the 2 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to go too far. Isn't there a thing where if the last stone goes in the store, you get an extra turn? Is that a thing? Reference. Free turn. When the last stone in your hand goes in your store, you get a free turn. You're right. Didn't it just happen? I was paying attention to the bot. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This should be safe. Or don't capture their 6. Oh, you're right, 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 you're right. You're right. Extra turn! So both of these end up in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, okay, so this one should be okay. I think you can only capture from your home side. Oh, is that a thing? Well, I can take the free turn here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this should be fine. Okay. Yeah.
Capture.
Big ol' capture. The big 7. Okay, so you can only capture from your side. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did not... Why didn't the computer do 2-1? I don't know. It is a mystery.
Capture.
Okay. If I do this, the computer can move the 1, capture the 1 that I place here, but that should be okay because then I get to move this. No, that wouldn't quite do what I want it to. I think I'm winning anyway. I mean, probably, but I still want to... I'm trying to make sure that I'm not being a complete dummy. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, well...
Capture.
Okay. It ain't over till it's over, but
Capture.
I'm still pretty sure it's over. Oh, okay, they just ended the game. Yep. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I did okay on that one. Holy cannoli. Massacred. Yeah, absolutely. Literally 5 times as many seeds. Yeah, I did also want to see, like, my store being completely overfilled. Leave 1 stone in the pocket right next to your store and use it to get a free turn. Ah. A global game. While its roots are planted in Africa and Asia, Mancala is played all over the world. Wow. Yacht Dice. It's totally not Yahtzee. It's Yacht Dice. A dicey game, kind of like poker.
Yacht Dice. This game's kind of like poker, but with dice instead of cards. How you roll plays into which category you aim for.
So I want to get more points than you in each category. Is that the size of it?
Pretty much. Luck, don't fail me now.
Huh, the 3 1s could be something.
Yeah, I'll keep those and try the other 2 again. Fingers crossed.
Oh.
Nice. There's a 4th one.
Huh, you're on a roll.
No puns. We talked about this. If I can just get 1 more, it'll be a yacht worth 50 points.
Never start with holding on to 1s, the fool. I know, right?
Aw, rats. Didn't get the full set.
So after the 3rd roll, you have to pick a category.
Yeah. 4 of a kind would be worth more here than aces. But this is the weakest 4 of a kind I could roll, so I'll save that one.
Okay, yep, it's Yahtzee. Got it. Alright. Shake it up. Kapchow. Oh, okay. Whew. tough. I could go for the full house. Yeah, let's go for the full house. Oh. Come on. No. Yeah, I'll dump the aces. Not proud of that one. If I'd gotten like a 5, I could have used the choice on that one, but Okay, okay. Triple 4s. I like that. Hey! Alright, alright. A strong 4 of a kind. We'll go for the yacht. Yacht! Hell yeah. Big yacht. I got a yacht, see? Yeah. Right as I'm saying that, I see N posted in the chat. Oh, wow. That's a real powerful 6s you used, computer. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This hand again, huh? Let's go for the full house again. I could just take this as the choice for 25, but... Okay, I'll take the 25. Oh shit, I just need the 3. That's not a 3. Ah, they almost had the 3. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Wait, nope. Doot, 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 doot. Full house, baby, come on, full house. Damn it. Come on, full house. Hey, there we go. Alright. Oh, AI is going for the straight? Oh, well. Yeah, 3 1s. Boy, howdy. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Well, there's a full house, but not really what I was looking for at the moment. Let's go for 4 of a kind. Let's go for 4 4s. Oh, let's not go for 4 4s. I clicked the wrong way. Doot. Alright, let's go for the straight. Nothing. Alright, goodbye 2s. I goosed myself on that one. You needed a 3 either way. What's the opponent doing? Alright. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Triple 2s. I'm gonna take the 2s. Hang on. Wait, no, wrong button. There we go. Reference. Categories. 4 dice of the same number. The total sum of the roll gets added to your score. I don't know if I want to go for 4 of a kind on 2s. Let's play it like this. Yeah, well, I could keep the 4. So I need a 3. If I don't get a 3, what am I dumpstering? I could play it like this, so that way I could go for... Like, this gives me 2 chances to get the 3. So this way, even if I don't get... Doubling my chances to get the 3 is good, because either way... If I don't get the 3, either way, I'm gonna be dumpstering something. Okay. I hate to throw away the 6s like this. Oofa doofa. Alright, I'm using the 6s. That's 2 6s, it's not 0, right? Oh, my opponent got the small straight. Alright. I could keep 1, 2, 4. Or I could just keep the 4s. Let's keep 1, 2, 4. Ugh. Not great. Come on, 3. Well. I'll dumpster the large straight, because the chances of getting that are much lower. Or are they going for the full house finally? Alright. Nothing. Burning the 8 on the 4s, huh? Okay. Alright. That's 2 6s. Let's just keep that and go for the 4 of a kind. Ooh. Nope. Alright. Go for the 5s, because I still have 5s open. What if instead of hat it was cat? I wish it were cat. Oh, well. That's a 15. Sure would be nice if I still had choice open. That'd be a big spicy choice. But... Alright. Are they gonna get the 3? They didn't get the 3. Would have been a nice full house, too. Yeah, that's true. Hey! Oh, there we go. I'll just take that. The game is just mocking me for putting the 0 in the large straight, but I'll take it. Oh, I guess I could have re-rolled the 1 to try and get a higher number. Yeah. Yeah, I am in a pretty good position just by default from the yacht. Oh, man. Keep the 5s, go for the 4 of a kind? Alright. Come on, 4 of a kind. Aww. Damn it. I'll take the 3. Literally no way it can catch up. That's fair. But I still gotta go for the high score. Keep the 4s, I guess. You forgot to harvest your crops, you fool! Yeah, well, I'll take the 12 on the 4. I didn't get the bonus. What a shame. Are they gonna get the 4 on the 4s? Nope. It's gonna be a close game. Look, you don't have to mock me. I know I already won. But I'm having a good time, okay? Ooh, baby. Come on, 4 on the 6. Come on, 4 on the 6. Yeah! Got there. Yeah. Only 2 zeros. Alright? Pretty good. The 3rd time was the charm. You dang right. Yeah, boy howdy, I kinda blew this guy out of the water, huh? Over 3 times as... So far, it seems like I have been doing pretty well. My luck's bound to run out sooner or later, though. Choosing the category that will give you the greatest point advantage over your opponent. Alright. What is Yacht Dice? The name Yacht Dice is said to have been derived from the idea that this player was first played on its inventor's yacht. I see. I've mastered Yacht Dice! I got such a dang good score. First time master. Olivia has arrived at the globe. Connect 4 when? Well, it's the next game.
4 in a row. Have you come to try and get 4 in a row before me?
Okay, it's 4 in a row. I'm just gonna play 4 in a row. Connect 4 when? Connect 4 now! Boop! Time for SpongeBob music. Yeah, I do really like the music for this minigame. Apparently Yacht Dice is an actual separate thing from Yahtzee. Huh. Okay. How can I set this up? If I place this here, where are they likely gonna go? If I place this here, they're definitely blocking me on top, so that's not actually going to do much for me. Is there any downside to me going here? Like, they're probably just gonna go middle, and then I gotta spend a turn blocking middle. Just put it in 5? I could. Oh yeah, if I place it here, and they're just going to go for the 4 here, then I'm not going to be able to get the diagonal off of that. What would Vine Sauce do? Alright. Advice. What would Vine Sauce do? Do the opposite of that. Alright. Sure, I'll put it in 5. Okay, so... kind of feels like my main chance here... Okay, let's do this. Alright. So, I gotta block that. I gotta... Does blocking here fuck me up? No. Okay, I got 2 ways to block this diagonal that they're setting up for. So I don't want to go here, because that'll... Yeah, okay. And I don't want to go here for the same reason. Awkward. Let's just block that diagonal now, so I don't forget about it. Because that would be embarrassing. If I go here, they can block my diagonal to the right. Right? If I go here, does that do anything for either of us other than just filling up this well? I don't think it does. Let's just go here. Here, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. It's just awkward. This is really awkward. If I go here, I block their diagonal and their vertical, which is nice. So I need to force them to go here, so then I get that diagonal. Oh, I need them to go either here or here, right? If I go here... Okay, this one... So then... Yeah, they go there. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. I can't go there. Fuck. I lose! God damn it. Yep. God damn. This is one of the several names this game goes by, including the Captain's Duel. Man. That's tough. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oof. That's annoying. Oh, I was not paying attention. Yep. I was reading chat. I was not paying attention. In the first incarnations, the players dropped small balls of different colors into a box. Wow. Yeah. First game I gave it too much thought, second game I gave it no thought at all. No thoughts. Head empty. It'll force them to go on top here. Okay. This music is good mock music. I almost won. What a shame. Boop. Okay, so if I play this here... If I play this here, it just forces them to play on top, which doesn't accomplish much. If I play this here, this sets up 2 dead zones for them. Let's go here. Because they already have a dead zone set up. Okay. Safe there. Uh-huh. Right. Hey! I did it! I won Connect 4! I did the math. I saw, it's like that scene from, the scene from the movie where the guy, the numbers are going all over his head. It's like that. I did it. I won Connect 4. Gravity. The moon has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity, meaning it takes 6 times as long to play a game of 4 in a row. Cool. I won Clubhouse games. I did it. Now win Uno? How far along is Uno? Uno's pretty deep. Or did I just pass by it? Spider Solitaire! I do love me some Spider Solitaire. Okay, I'll do Uno.
Last card.
Movie is Limitless? No, I was... Well,
like
maybe that happened in Limitless, but I was thinking of the,
sometimes you gotta throw it all away, just on principle.
The Bachelor? No, not The Bachelor. The Hangover.
Oh,
The Hangover
You mean
3.
you win by getting rid of your hand?
I have Uno!
It's a way of striking back against society.
Love all these legally distinct card
Yeah.
games. Oh yeah. But I'm glad they just did it, right?
But you got all these possessions weighing you down.
Sure.
Life has a way of passing you by.
I suppose.
Wouldn't it have been better to just make this Crazy Eights or something?
And when all is said and done,
You end up holding the bag?
Last card!
no. There's a weird rule where you have to call out that you have the last card. Don't forget.
Last card!
I wonder if I'm going to
Free
forget
believer?
to call last card like a fucking idiot.
Nah, there's society.
Does this game let you
waiting to
stack
pounce on
the
your
draws?
mistakes.
Yeah.
You forgot the rule!
Life is cruelty.
You forgot the... You didn't follow the rules! Alright. I love that we get to see my super sassy avatar this whole time.
Draw 2.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Color change.
Son of a bitch. This is really charming. Yeah, like, Clubhouse games just seems fucking rad. Just in general. Alright, well. How about you draw 3?
Draw 3.
Oh, Jesus. I was so scared. I thought I was about to draw 12. I thought it was happening.
Reverse. Skip.
Skip. This would have made a better launch title than 1-2 Switch. 110%. Well, let's keep it on yellow.
Last card.
Oh, God.
Reverse.
What?
Draw 2.
What?
Last card.
Alright. I'm still in it. Okay. I don't have any other 3s or 5s.
Skip.
Okay.
Reverse.
Favorite part is the little avatars wobbling as they talk. Yeah. Like, this... The games aren't super complex. Like, it's Uno. It's just Uno. But, just very clean visual design. And just,
Color
like,
change.
it just does what you want it to do, right?
Last card. Draw 3.
Oh, boy.
Skip.
Alright.
Color
Like a kid
change.
playing with his G.I. Joe figurines. Yeah. Alright.
Last card.
Oh, boy.
Last card.
Uh-huh.
Finish.
Fuck. Man, having to draw 9 on my first turn, that was pretty bad. Or was it 9 or was it 6? Having to draw a fuckload on my first turn kind of made it a little difficult to come back from. Let's draw 6. Okay. Similar versions of this game, such as Crazy Eights, are played all over the world. If you want to share your game recommendations with people all over the world, go to My Figure on the globe and set your recommendations there. Neat. Alright. What a hand.
Color change.
Let's play
Color
red.
change.
Oh, okay, fine.
Draw 3.
Be that way. Hey!
Draw 3.
How about you draw 3?
Color change.
Uh-huh.
Last card.
Don't you last card.
Draw 2.
Hey! Sweet.
Last card.
I didn't forget.
Draw 2. Draw 3.
Hey! And it's just that easy. Second try's the charm. What are the hints? The last card that you play doesn't need to be a numbered card. Win with anything. Wow. Oh god. Cult's getting in with the highlights. The only game you know from 1-2 Switch was the one where you have to count the balls in a box using fancy vibration motors. That game was really cool. Like, 1-2 Switch was really cool. Not a lot of lasting value on it. Like, me and my family played it, and we really enjoyed it for like a day, and then it was never played again. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to replay. Oh well. Time for another invigorating round of last card.
Color change. Color change. Color change. Skip. Last card.
Alright.
Last
card. Oh boy.
Skip.
Aww.
Last card.
Gosh dang. Gosh dang!
Draw 2. Draw 2. Draw 3.
Oh boy. Alright. We're still in the running. Oh, well.
Skip.
No!
Skip.
Okay.
Draw 2. Reverse.
What?
Last card.
Last card, motherfuckers. Damn it.
Draw 3. Draw 3.
No! Oh well.
Draw 2.
This one's going deep. Yeah,
Reverse.
let's just reverse.
Color
yeah.
change.
Color change to red.
Color change.
Oh. Hey! I got to switch it to red anyways. Last card.
Reverse. Last card. Reverse.
Mhm. Hey! Don't mind if I do. Thanks, player on the right. The suits do make it more color-friendly than regular Uno. True, true. Yeah, colorblind friendly. CPU difficulty, amazing. Nice shot. Incredible. Okay. Ah, guide globe. Okay.
Hit and
Hit
blow.
and blow. So this is just Mastermind. Guess the color in order. No, not that one, Doomsby. Alright, super basic.
0 hits, 3 blows.
Yeah, okay. One, two,
0
three.
hits, 3 blows.
Okay, so was it blue or was it red that was the correct color? So let's do that, 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 and that. Hey!
1 blow.
Okay, so let's do pink up top, green, yellow, red.
2
Ah,
hits, 0
okay.
blows.
So it's blue and white. So it's probably white. Nope. White, green, yellow, blue. Hey! Got there.
4 hits.
Pretty sure the generic name was just password, but that might also be trademark. Yeah, that's fair. If your first 2 guesses uses 2 pairs of the same colored pegs, it helps to narrow down the possibilities. Huh. Mathematically speaking, logically, it should be possible to deduce the correct answer within 5 turns. Nice. Win without duplicate colors or win with duplicate colors. Oh. Ricardo has arrived at the globe. Duplicate colors on. Alright, let's master it. Let's master the mastermind.
Zero hits,
One
blow.
correct, huh?
Zero
One
hits,
correct.
1 blow.
Oop.
2 hits, 0 blows.
Ouch. Okay, so let's do pink, blue, white, green. Ah,
1 hit, 0
interesting.
blows.
So let's try and confirm. I think double white is it. So let's go with red and yellow up here. Hey,
2
okay.
hits, 2 blows.
Okay, so let's do red and yellow and double white. Hey, I'm a genius.
4 hits.
You feel like you've played that in Club Penguin before? Yeah. It's a super simple game, but I love that game a lot. I was always like the guy that would like break out Mastermind immediately if it was available, and people get super bored just watching me just do Mastermind over and over. So we usually had to switch to something else. Don't get discouraged. Even if you get 0 hits, 0 blows, it's useful to figure out what clues aren't used. Try and start by figuring out which colors aren't part of the answer. 4-player Mastermind when... For the colorblind, there's also a version where the goal is to find a 4-digit sequence. Our solution to colorblind players is to use patterns on the pegs. Oh, I didn't notice that. Neat. See, the problem with the game that people are talking about in chat is that my brain don't work as good when I'm horny. And that's you're kind of putting the two concepts at odds. And there was also one specific part of the game that was really disappointing to me, and people who know me shouldn't find it too terribly difficult to figure out what that is. Alright. I've mastered Hit and Blow. Codenames almost fits the bill of a multiplayer mastermind. Yeah, kinda. You didn't play enough to know what that part was. That's fair. Okay. Nine Men's Morris. I have never played this game before. I watched Vinny play a little bit of it, so I think I know, but I'm gonna watch this thing anyways.
Far away, the Roman Empire existed.
Didn't like the glove colors.
Roman rulers gathered in the Senate to debate. There, they would send their proxies out to speak. If 3 proxies could line up in a row, they would all shout in unison. Mill! And everyone agreed that the argument was very convincing.
Mm-hmm. I see, I see.
Losing orators fled the Senate in disgrace.
It's Connect 3, but Connect 3
Eventually, one senator
offensively.
would concede, having too few proxies left to make a case. But
2 pieces you can't
who was
mill.
Morris, you ask? Ah, a tale for another time.
Alright, 9 men's Morris. Let's give her a go there, bud. Alright, I'm going first. Don't mind if I do. Rude.
Mill.
Which one do I want to cut? Probably that one. Mm-hmm. I'm unable to move. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, good to know. And now I know, and knowing is half the battle. There's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play club games. If you can find pieces on 3 points of a triangle, you're bound to make a mill. The triangle of power. You can return a piece to where it just moved from to make a mill as often as you want. A match made in Morris. Nineman's Morris has been played for around 2,000 years. An early allusion to it is found in Ovid's poetry. Interesting. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's not get completely fucking blown out. Mm-hmm. Aha!
Mill.
No! Well, I'll just do it again.
Mill.
Damn it. But look out, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, so... Tough. Let's get rid of that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But then, I can mill! And I'm pretty sure I gotta cut that one. Right? I'm not missing anything? No. Oh, he's got me stuck real bad here. Alright. And then he's going to remove that one. Oh, he's going to remove that one. Ah, shit. Ah, no. Okay, this should work. Okay, so I have this mill at the ready, so if I move here, even if he moves his piece out of his 3 in a row... Oh, wait, no, shit. Because he's about to mill from that angle. Wait, no, that should be okay. That should be okay.
Mill.
Yeah, okay. Alright. He can't mill from anywhere right now, but you can't mill anything that's currently in a line of 3, right? Yeah, I am totally losing. Fuck. Wait, no. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay.
Mill.
So I mill this one. Okay, and then I can mill this guy. So he's gonna mill something here. Is there a way that I can set up an easier... a mill that's easier to repeat here? I don't think there is. I think I'm kind of just screwed here. I think I'm already out. But I'll do my best. See, if I move this piece here... Ugh. Ah. I think I'm dead. I think I'm just dead here. Pretty sure there's no way out of this. Basically, he's going to mill me. He's going to mill me next turn. So I could move this piece here, which means that after the mill, he can mill any of my pieces. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So
Mill.
gotta move that piece so that he's forced to move that piece. Flying time. I can move to any space I like. Huh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is there a way for me to... Don't I just want to set up a 2-move mill? I don't... I think I can. Would that win? Maybe. Oh, after he sets up flying time... Oh wait, no.
Mill.
This'll work, this'll work. Because then I cut this piece. Right? I need to stop him from milling me here. Okay. And then he stops me from milling him, right? Okay, and then I move this here. Okay. If I move this here, do I win? No, I don't win. Fudge. Oh shit, I almost missed it. Yep, okay. If I move this here, you can move that piece there, that piece there. Will moving this here do anything? No. See, now he's just setting up what I had set up. Can I even force a win now? I don't think I can. Are we just stuck? Am I just in am I in marble purgatory? Yeah, this is it. Like, this is just my life now. Do I just have to resign? Does the computer just never resign? What? What? Okay. The computer just decided that it was over. The computer just decided that it didn't want to win anymore. My willpower succeeded! Do they have to connect by the lines? They do. They do have to connect by the lines. My millpower. Alright, well, a perfect game. This is a solved game, meaning the theoretical ideal way to play has been discovered. It ends in a tie. Cool. Just play long enough to bore your opponent. Yeah, I bored the computer to death. That was bad and you should feel bad. Harsh. Alright. I like that game, but... Ouch. Oh no. Oh boy.
Whoa, a wide open field. No one's touched it. That's where we come in. My road's gonna stretch from there to there. I'm gonna get from here to here. Wow, we're gonna ruin this field. Yeah, but I'll ruin you first.
They should have tack on this. I'm not sure what tack is.
Quit blocking my road! Why? That's the whole game.
This looks like Shaggy? Who does? The kid in the bottom left, or the game looks like a game called Shaggy?
Almost there! Help! Unauthorized building! Block the bulldozers!
The kid? Yeah, he does. If Shaggy wore cargo shorts.
Done. I'm gonna set up a toll on it. Looks like I lose. Me and nature.
Shaggy, you dumb shit, you lost. Alright. I'm gonna go right here. Incredible. Attack is apparently an abstract strategy game. Interesting. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just lose here. Yep. Yep. Hooray! I lose! The name comes from the Greek prefix for 6, after the 6-sided tiles. I super have no idea what the strategy for this game is. Alright. I get it. I see. I can see when I'm beat. Hex is solved too, apparently. Cool. Oh. I did it! I won the game. That game sucks. I'm out of here. I won a round, and that's it. That's all I need, baby. Alright, time for some Cracker Barrel shit.
It's slow going, moving one diagonal space at a time.
Then I jump to capture you, and it's all for nothing. Oh, I'll capture all your pieces
Zeckers.
before you know it.
Checkers. Yeah.
Not if I can reach the other side and get kinged.
I better king a piece. I'll do my best.
That's a verb now?
I had actually gotten one of those,
Wow.
the
king
big
of
old
pieces gets
cloth
moved
checkers
backwards,
play
too.
mats
Royal privileges
from
are
Cracker Barrel
won,
when I was young.
but
I loved it.
sweet.
I used it all the time because they were huge, especially for my tiny baby form. Play that thing all the time. Alright, baby. Checkers. Do I want this? Yes. Oh, yeah. Force jump. The forced jump thing is weird. Oh, wait. Oh, well. I'll take the double. Let's see. Let's scoot you up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Didn't know that was a rule. That may be an optional rule. I'm not sure. Right. Is that right? Is it over here, or do I want to go here? Let's go with this one.
King me.
Ah. I was correct the other time. I accidentally stupided. I am become idiot. Destroyer of my own victory.
King me. King me.
Oh, yep. I had a double. Yeah. I'm kind of just doing it.
King me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep.
King me.
Computer gets bored here too, actually. Yeah, that's kind of what I was relying on. I did it! Even though I was a big dumb idiot and bad at checkers, I won at checkers. Just because the computer got bored. The origin of checkers. Versions of checkers go back as far as ancient Egypt. Checker pieces were even found inside the Sphinx. Whoa! That's the beauty of checkers. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was checkers. So, Hare and Hounds.
Hare and hounds.
Which is something.
Aw, look at the animals. Cute.
It's not as cute as it looks. The hare is trying to escape the hunting hounds and get to the other side.
Yikes.
You don't get the game's appeal and maybe hate it a little
The
bit.
hounds win
Yeah.
by blocking the hare's escape route.
Aw, poor bunny. It's all alone against 3 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't count the hare out just yet.
Never even heard of this game. I had also not heard of this game until Clubhouse.
Only one hound can move on their turn. And the hounds can't move backward, while the hare can go wherever it wants. It's actually pretty tough for the hounds to catch.
Aw, poor doggies.
Alright,
On their
alright.
side?
Okay. Let's play as the hounds. So we gotta trap the hare, but the dogs can only move forward. Oh, I lose. Yep. Alright. You want to keep watching, but you also got to get food. Such is life. Do I just lose? What and why is this game? Yeah. Wowie zowie. Oh. Computer got bored. I did it! Hints. Keep a tight guard against the hair by maintaining a line. Barco Barco. The game originating in France and was so popular with its soldiers that it was originally known as the French military game. Yep, gotta love those stalemate games. Hey, let's play Connect 5. Why was it popular with soldiers?
Wanna play Komoku? Do I ever?
I don't know, man.
Oh, is that Gomoku? Let me show you kids how to play.
Oh, we already know how. Yeah, the first one to make a line of 5 in any direction.
Wanna play Goku?
Well, yeah, I guess you got it.
I told you we didn't need you to explain. Yeah, take a hike. I'll go first.
Oh, if you're going first, then...
I use the Blackstones. I told you, we got this.
Not even a little strategy advice?
Gotcha. Not so fast.
Huh. I'm gonna go play solitaire.
Wow, dang, Hare and Hounds is some god game then. Yeah, clearly. Overline, 4 and 4, 3 and 3. I have no idea what those rules are. Hi, I'm Son Gomoku, and this is Super Samosa. Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, I could go down here, I guess. But... Okay, if I go here, that... Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. No, I do need to block that. Wait, no, I do lose. I do lose! I had it. Where did I have it? Hang on. Where did I have it? Oh! Alright. Yep, I see. I see where I had it. I did blind that. I did do a dumb. I did do a big dumb. I didn't blind that time. I double blind. I double blinded. I want to turn late. Oh, okay. The intersections of the lines on the board are called points. The name of the game comes from the Japanese word for 5 points. Oh, Go Moku. Yeah, okay. Go Moku. Yep, got it. Go Moku is a separate game from Go. Yes. I wonder when we're going to get to Go. I think Go is a little deeper. Ah, there it is. Yeah. In this game, Go is called Renegade. I don't know why.
Dominoes.
But first, dominoes!
We're gonna play dominoes.
You can play dominoes? I just like lining them up.
Playing some
Oh,
bones.
it's a real game. Wanna try it?
Well...
Sure you do. I'll start us off. If you have a domino with the same number, you can connect it to that one.
So, one with the 6. Like this? 5 and 5.
4 to 4.
1 goes with 1. What if you don't have any dominoes that work?
Then
You've
draw
literally
one from
been
the
one of
pile.
those dudes playing in the park. Nice. Thank you for the clip, Acker.
Yeah, you win by playing all the dominoes in your hand.
Now you tell us?
Oh, come on. You almost won. Let's go again.
35-point match. Let's go for it. I have never played, like, actual factual dominoes. Oh. Yeah, the toys falling over was a really good bit. Oh god, so many blanks. Alright, yep. Yeah. No. Dang it. Hey. What is this point system? I have no fucking idea. That guy over there has 55. I have 2. Okay. I guess I lose. I'm gonna need to know what's actually going on here. Domino refers to a style of masquerade mask. Neat. Clearly I was outplayed. Clearly. The basics. Okay, connect dominoes tiles by matching numbers. Lay down dominoes that connect with the ones on the board that have the same number. Right. You can't play a domino unless there's one on the board that connects with it. Right. A player ends the round when they empty their hand of dominoes. Right. A round is over when everyone passes. Right. The game ends when a player reaches a certain score, which is 35 or 61, depending on the game. Player with the highest score wins. 5 up. If the numbers on the edge of the dominoes total a multiple of 5, that... If the numbers on the edge of the dominoes total a multiple of 5, that multiple will be added to your score. In 5-up scoring, the total of the dominoes remaining in the other player's hands is divided by 5 and added to your score. Or, simple rules, when you end the round, the total of the remaining player's dominoes is added to your score. Under simple rules, you get no extra points for multiples of 5 on the edge of the dominoes. If you don't get rid of any dominoes with high numbers on them, they'll add up to a big score for your opponent when they finish. Okay. Okay. I kinda have an idea of what I'm doing this time. You want to make groups of 5 pips. You want all of the edge numbers to add up to 5. Or add up to a multiple of 5. Okay, well, that's my only option here. Okay. So that's 9. That's 8. Oh, that's... Sure. Okay, so playing that... Okay, so if I play this, they add up to a multiple of 10, so I should get 10 points. Cool. I know how to play now. 19. Oh. That's 1, that's 9. Alright, 15. Cool. Get a 9 either way. And I get a 7. Alright. Okay. Let's start off with a tiny one. 16, sure. 14, 5. Okay, well, let's take the 5. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, the 5. Oh, do I win? Yes! I won by 2! Alright! That's a really weird scoring system, but I actually kinda like it. The 4 global games. Dominoes, backgammon, playing cards, and chess are considered the big 4 of parlor games. Well, I may as well just go for the win with simple rules and just master dominoes. Rules, simple. Damn, dude, that's a 10. Alright. Go for 35. So simple is mostly just about getting rid of all of the high score tiles in your hand. It's good if you can also just win, but more importantly, you really want to get rid of all of the tiles that'll give your opponent points. Which, I started out with a hand that was like all 4 5s and 6s, so I was kind of doomed to fail on that one. Ah, draw 2. Oof.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Alright.
Pass. Pass.
And that's a block. Nobody's got nothing to play. What? Why did she win? There were just no dominoes left? Yeah. Yeah, I think there were just no dominoes left. Jesus Christ, why do I have so many dominoes? What happened? I just kept drawing until I got a tile that I could actually play? Oh god. Well, I guess I lose. I guess I lose. Yep. Alright, enjoy your 36 points from my hand, asshole. Fucking 83 points. Run it back! Game of Dominoes was invented in Italy. Alright. Alright, come on. Let's play a real game this time. Thanks, Stray Sinewave. Okay. I left draw until I play on. Yep, I sure did.
Pass. Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Pass. Pass.
Don't? Okay.
Pass.
Uh-huh.
Pass.
Huh.
Pass. Pass.
Yes. Yes!
Pass. Pass.
Yes! I did it! Get rid of that double 5 right here, right now. Oh, well, you know, yeah, I guess. Ouch. Oh, I'm gonna be somebody's big payout here. Well, I can get rid of that at least.
Pass.
Oh, thank goodness. Fuck. Damn it! Damn it, redhead! Fucking Ron Weasley, motherfucker. Chinese dominoes. There's another version of dominoes played in China called Pai Gao. Yeah, you sure did just win. All right, let's do draw 1. How about that? Go for 35.
Pass.
Early pass, huh? Alright. Oh, I don't want to get rid of my 0. Damn it.
Pass.
Oof. Come on.
Pass.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Again. Just like one hand, 25 points. Get out of here. Boy, howdy. Ooh.
Pass.
Yes! Simple Dominoes has next to no strategy. Yep. Basically. Damn it. I wanted to play my 4.
Pass. Pass.
Yeah, well.
Pass.
Boy, howdy.
Pass.
Oh my god, the redhead is just gonna fucking demolish everyone again.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Okay, I guess he wins. I don't know why he wins, but he wins. Okay, let's dumpster the 8. Alright, got rid of the 6. What do we got? Get rid of the 7. So I've just got a 5 and a 2 left. That's pretty good. Lowest value remaining? Yeah, maybe.
Pass.
Fudge.
Pass.
Pass. Don't leave me with a fucking
Pass.
10. No! No! Damn it. Hachi Machi. Just gonna set me up with a 12 right out the gate, huh? Alright.
Pass.
Ooh. I can get rid of my 5. Fudge. Alright. At least it wasn't the redhead winning again. I gotta win with simple rules, man. I gotta master dominoes. Even though simple rules kinda suck in comparison to... Oh, I should've just... Simple rules kinda suck compared to, the 5s. Yeah. Get rid of that 11. Ooh, get rid of the 7. All I got left is a 2. Okay, that's fine. Alright, managed to get rid of the 6s right out the gate, but awkward. A lot of 3s happening in my hand.
Pass.
Okay. Get rid of the 7. Okay. I'm only offering up 3, which is not bad. Yeah, that 11 needs to go right now.
Pass. Pass.
Oof.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Damn it. No, the redhead got it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Come on. Give me a chance.
Pass.
What? Oh, I thought the blank was still open, but it got blocked by a 2. Fudge! Yeah, well. Literally 0 points. Come on. Alright. Let's go with this one. Hey! Okay. So we'll play out the 4 and 5. Because I got 4s, I got 5s. Come on, somebody play a 4. Damn it. Damn it. No, you don't have to master the different score limits. It's just the different rule sets. Somebody's gonna win off of me. Yeah. Oh, the redhead didn't actually win off of me because everyone else had fucking, like, 1s and 2s in their hands. So I'll take it. Damn it. Come on, somebody play a 6, please. No.
Pass.
Yes. Yes. I did it. I won a hand.
Pass.
Yeah.
Pass.
Hey.
Pass.
All right.
Pass.
Didn't get completely dumpstered by drawing that
Pass.
5. Oh, is it me? Fuck, redhead! Damn it! I had a 2! Damn it! What a nightmare. I'm trapped in the domino hell dimension. Forever. Nobody play a 5, nobody play a 5. Yeah.
Pass.
Shoot.
Pass.
Damn it, redhead.
Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Oh, my God.
Pass.
Alright. I can get rid of the 4, at least. Yes! 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 I basically need to win any hand.
Pass.
As long as I win a hand from this point, I'm pretty lined up to get there.
Pass.
Yes! Yes! Give me the points! That's what I fucking thought. Get out of here, redhead. And get out of here, Simple Rules Dominoes. Garbage. Alright. Mastered. Ooh, Chinese checkers. I like Chinese checkers a lot. Goodbye.
This is a 3-player game where the object is to relocate all your marbles.
Moving day!
They pack up over here, and their new home is over there.
Oh! If a marble is in my way, I can jump over it.
Right. And if you have room to make another jump after that, you can keep jumping.
Mm-hmm.
This is way more fun than real moving day. Jumpy, jumpy, jump!
Careful with those boxes, kids.
Yay! Game finished to first place. Drop an enemy area allowed. NPC normal. Jump on pieces. Yep. Sounds great. Alright. I'm just gonna let you guys know right out the gate. I have no strategy in mind. I'm just doing it. There's a no jumping over your own pieces variant. Why? It's a good question. Yeah. Wait, no. This one. Yeah, you can go over there. And then, oh yeah, all the way in it. Zoom. Alright. Sure, you can get over there. And then, oh yeah, all the way over. Green's really blocking me off here, though. Zoop. If I go here, Pink's probably just gonna jump over me. Oh wait, no. Cool. Whee! Okay, let's send you over there. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. And then you can go over there. And then you get in there. And then boop and boop. Yay! I did it. Not a particularly mentally intensive game with the way that I was playing it. I was just having fun moving pieces around. Well, that's how I've always played Chinese checkers. What's in a name? In fact, this game has almost nothing to do with China or checkers. Wow. That was fun. It's Chinese checkers. Oh wait, let's see what variants we have. Is there 6-player Chinese checkers? Ooh. No, I know. I know. To first place to all places. Huh. What's up with the Contrarian King's Rampage? Block. Oh, you don't know he's gonna cast it? I don't know. Just get lucky, I guess. The Contrarian King is one of the more messed up enemies in terms of just like, oh, that just happened, huh? Hmm. Doesn't seem like there's like 6 players or 6-player Chinese checkers. What a shame. Hey, it's Ludo! Which is to say, sorry.
It's time I introduced you all to Ludo.
What?
It's a dice game that was invented in India.
Oh.
Hmm.
I thought you said judo.
Well, you do toss other players' pieces back to the start if you land on them.
Oh yeah, Ludo. Great.
Maybe there's some judo there.
All the way back to the start?
Yep, setting your opponent's back is half the fun.
If you say so.
You win by getting all your pieces into your goal.
Sounds easy.
I'm ready to play if you are.
Let's get him!
But I haven't done anything yet.
Alrighty. It's Ludo! Goal conditions exact. Blocking off. Yeah, sure. Just default settings. Setting the other pieces back is the only fun part of this game because it's a terrible game. Yeah, it's... It's questionable in terms of quality. Okay. I can't... That's such a weird thing. Not being able to just put out a new piece. Wow. Like, why can I not have multiple pieces out? Why is it just... Yay, Ludo! Whee! Woo! Intense board game action! Yay! Oh, they knocked one of my pieces out, but I knocked one of their pieces out. Whoa! Oh my god! Is he playing Ludo and not sorry because he's British hat? Hey, I'm England hat, mister. But also, I don't know. Wait, why did it let me put out a new piece? What? Under what conditions can I put out a new piece? I'm confused. Oh, if I get a 6, I can put out a new piece. Okay. Well, now I can actually, like, maybe strategize a little, but... Fucking... bitch. Oh my god! Please. End my suffering. So, what have you guys been up to recently? Actually, no, I have a better idea. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Pass.
Did I win yet? Wow. Incredible. What an exciting video game. If only I had a better strategy. Yeah, fuck Ludo, actually. What a piece of garbage. This game originated in England. It was based on a game called Pachisi. You beat Contrarian King. Nice. Popular, easy to play dice game from Europe. More like a pile of garbage. Let's play backgammon. Backgammon is cool.
Isn't this game old?
Captioner, what the fuck?
Real old?
It's not old, it's a classic. The object is to go around the board to the other side.
So, I'm trying to get here.
And my goal's over there.
Backgammon is actually like kind of a game. I know, right? Crazy.
Got it. Let's get started. I'm thinking I'll move this piece 3 spaces. And this one can advance 5. A 3, huh? Think I'll just move this piece a little.
Seeing backgammon once makes you want to read Bakugan? What?
Ugh, you're sending me back again? This is getting old.
Not old. Classic.
Play single game. Woo! Okay, so I have like a miniature backgammon kit. It's like leather bound and everything. It's crazy. But it has been a long ass time since I have played backgammon. Double sixes. Ooh, girl. One, two, three, four, five, six. Shit. Yeah, sure. Let's go here. Oh, I could yoink one of his dudes, though. And it's safe. Hey. Yoink. He could have yoinked my dude, but I guess he opted not to. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Bullying! Oh god, he gotta dance. Wait, what? Oh! He couldn't move any of his pieces 6. Oh my god. That's amazing. Let's see. Kinda don't want to break up that stack there. Let's do this and that. Ah, well. Oh yeah, I gotta return something to the board. Okay. I would like to take his 1, but just like moving this all the way around the world seems pretty good. Oh, he got a stack now. Okay. awkward. What am I wanting? I guess I'll just break this up. Okay, cool. He didn't yoink my dudes. Still pretty safe. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll use up all of the 4s, but it'll secure that piece, because I don't think I can secure the other piece at the moment. So, sure. We'll go for that. Oh, I have one... Oh, I could yoink his dude. Because moving this piece doesn't actually secure it. So, yeah. Consider your dude yoinked. Hey! And I made him dance. Because he has to move that, the captured piece. But he can't. Oh no, I can't move this piece because of the opponent's stack. Oh, that's a hassle. Let's see. I can secure this piece, and I can move 2 out of this stack. Alright, what are we getting? Yeah. Yoink that dude. Sick. Oh my goodness. I've got him in the corner here. Giving him the rope-a-dope. Oh, I can move this one 2, and then this one 5, and that secures my single. Yeah! Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Ah, shit. No! My dude! It got yoinked! I'm gonna need some incredible rolls to rescue this this single boy. Alright, well. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, excellent. Okay, so now my dude is safe, but I am gonna have to race the opponent, which is gonna be tough. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, time to bear off. All of the skill has now left the game. We are left with luck. And then we'll move this guy to the 1, so that way, no matter what I roll, I'm safe. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so if I get any 4s, that's awkward, but it should be okay. Actually, I'm fine rolling ones anyways. One is just like a super safe move here, right? Or it's just a super safe roll. Because any piece can be moved one. It's actually way worse for me to be rolling high now, because I'm running out of pieces in the far away spots. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, we can do it like this. Oh right, okay. If all of your pieces are in the piece next to the last slot, then you should be able to move them no matter what you're rolling. So I'm still gonna need a couple of 2s and 3s, but ugh. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. The furthest pieces away can be bared off no matter what. Okay, got it. All right. I win next turn. Hey. Backgammon Master. Single game win. Losing player was able to bear off some checkers. Nice. Backgammon is fun. I like backgammon. Backgammon has roots in ancient Egypt and possibly even Mesopotamia. Wow. Nick has arrived at the globe. Alright. So far I have won a game of, at least one game of everything except Ludo. Oof. Alright, Renegade! Those Egyptians making all the classics.
Game.
Yeah.
We have a long and troubled history.
Really? All you gotta do is flip your opponent's pieces by placing yours on either side.
I know, but it feels like I always end up losing at the last minute.
Huh. Are you securing the corners?
The corners? Why?
I like this lady's voice actor.
Ah.
She has a nice voice.
See, if you take all 4 corners,
Whoa!
you can flip the script on your opponent.
Oh. All right, Renegade. You have no more power over me.
Let's play Renegade! You darn right, let's play Renegade. Let's do it. Alright. Uh-huh. Othello is copyrighted. I mean, this is also called Go. This game generally just has a lot of names, copyrighted or otherwise. If I play this here, the opponent can't capture the corner, right? No. Okay. Woo! Oh wait, they can capture the corner now. Okay, so I need to capture this. Can I? Oh no. I can. Okay, cool. HatVod. Yeah. Ouch. I'm really bad at this game, by the way. Just letting you guys know. I've always been incredibly bad at Go / Othello / etc. I don't know what the difference between Go and Othello and Renegade or whatever. Okay. Fuck! Why did I do that? Damn it. You surround a group on all sides. Oh, okay. Hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm. If I place this here... Yeah, no, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have placed that there. I should have thought about it for more than no time at all. Yeah, I know. Oh, look at me on the computer. I got 1,000,000 quarters and a quintillion pieces. Get owned. Oh, God. Oh boy. No! That was way closer than I thought it'd be. That's so much more demoralizing. The name Renegade comes from the idea that the piece is constantly switching sides. Interesting. That's actually fun trivia. Okay. I'm gonna try this one again. If you're winning, you're more vulnerable. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. So that'll capture those two. That'll capture those. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Damn it! I missed the side thing. Okay, so if I place this here, that's not going to allow them to capture the corner, right? No. Right. Yes. Right? Yes. You don't want those spots? Fudge. Go for edges when you can. Right. No! I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay. Doing that will allow the computer to get an edge. This one... that one will allow the computer to get an edge. This one won't, I think? No, I can't play there anyways. Okay. Okay. Fudge! I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game. Because if I take this, then the opponent can just yoink my whole scene. Okay, let's go here. Yeah? Okay. Because if I go here, the opponent can immediately utilize the corner to take it back. I don't know, man. No matter where I go, the computer's going to be able to get an edge. Yeah. Gives them a corner. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm pretty screwed here. I've got 3 corners, man. No, I can't do that because then they'll get the corner. I can't do that. Too late for the backseat gaming. Yeah, the delay is pretty tough. I can't... Fuck, they get the corner anyways. Yeah, and then they get that entire line. Dang it. Yeah, I'm done. Even worse than the first game. Dang it. Renegade was likely invented in England, though which Englishman did the inventing is a matter of some dispute. Okay. Let's try this again. Despite me being very bad at it, I'm enjoying this quite a bit. If I play this here, can they get the side, the edge piece? I don't think so. Aha! I have an edge! Okay, so this will give them an edge piece. This will capture that and that, but it'll allow them to flip, like, a piece? Damn it, I wasn't paying attention to the corner. Or the edge. Dang it. Okay, this gives me an edge. I gave them an edge, and then I get the edge back. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Would they be able to utilize a piece here? No. Damn it. No, can't go there. Can't go there. Damn it. Oh boy. Okay. So what's the plan here? Can't go here because then that'll give him... Oh wait. If I go here... If I go here, and then he goes here, then I can go here and take the corner. Oh, they could take the corner from there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I mean, I could at least take this, right? Yeah, that was bound to happen, I guess. No, that wasn't bound to happen. I shouldn't have put the piece there because then that allowed them to take the whole thing and didn't leave an empty spot so that... Okay. I can go here safely, right? Pretty sure I can. Okay. Can I go here safely? Not really. That's kind of setting them up for, like, huge edge flips. If I go here, that sets them up to take that edge. I can't actually go here. if there's a piece behind you, you're safe from that direction. Like here? No. I'm curious what you mean. I'm not safe behind me, though. Because then they can just go here. And then that captures this whole row. Or it doesn't capture the whole row, but it captures a lot of it. I keep having, like, these moments of strategic insight, but I don't know how much that's actually helping. If I take here, then they just take corner to corner, which is bad. Oh my goodness, I'm in such a bad spot here. If I take here to there, then they just... Oh my gosh. Yeah. Uh-huh. And I still can't go here to here because that still gives them the corner. I think I just lose. I think I'm donezo. There's that. That's not nothing, I guess. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I can't actually go there. If I go here, that doesn't do anything. I can't do that. If I go here, does that set them up for anything? I've got the gap there, so they would have to be there, or... I think this is okay? Okay, that was okay. That was okay. That was an okay move. I can take this, right? Because I can't go in either of these two spots because I don't have any actual captures there. If I go here... Oh, that doesn't set them up for corner to corner if I go here. But that does set them up to take that edge, in which case I can't actually accomplish anything from there anymore. If they place nearby, I get corner. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I place here. They place there, get those. I can't take corner from that position. Damn it. If I place here... Oh, I'm fucked anyways, because now they can take corner. Yeah, currently they can take corner, because corner to here, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. If I place here... If I place here, it gives them corner. Anyways. But then they just double up on value from the corner. I'll just go here, I guess. Doesn't matter. I already lose. Oh my goodness, I think I lost even worse than the last 2 times. It's... The backseat gaming is not really an issue. It's more so it's helpful if you kind of, like... I really appreciate strategic advice, right? But telling me specific moves to do does not really translate very well. In some older versions, the pieces were colored red and black. Ooh. Okay. Do the opposite of vine sauce. Well. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Sure. Yeah. Okay. So I just need to be really cognizant of them trying to capture that top row. I don't exactly know how to prevent that from happening, but I need to keep it in mind. If I go here, can they do anything? They can take corner. So don't go there. Let's go here. If I go here, I think that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any downside to me taking this? I don't think so. This allows them to take the edge, but if they do take the edge, then I can just take their edge, right? Okay, so they saw that. If I go here, this allows them to... What does this allow them to do? They can't go there. If they could go there, I guess? Sure. What's the downside of taking this? Minimal, I think. Okay. If I take this... What does that set them up to do? Okay, if I play here... that takes that, and those. So they would be able to go here and take that. I think this is safe, right? Okay. Take corner. Shoot. Well. Awkward. If I go here, if I take... That'll just set them up to take the edge. If I go here, they can go either here or here to start securing along these edges. I think the only way to prevent them from doing that would be to secure this corner. But I don't know how I would accomplish that at the moment. Let's go here. That feels safe. So this will capture these two. Absolutely cannot go here. That is a big no-no. Right? Yeah, okay. Fudge! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. My corner! No! That'll give him the corner. Can't do that. Oh wait. If I play here, I think that's okay. Okay. Then I play here. Ooh, that was close. Oh, no! No! Damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was so close. Oh, my brain hurts. I still lost. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I've been playing Renegade for like for a while now. Alright.
Chess.
Good old chess. The classic.
Chess is a game where each player is trying to take the other's king.
You get to say checkmate when that happens, right?
Totally. So each type of piece moves differently, and only the knight can jump over other pieces.
Oh my god. My heart hurts. That last Renegade game was so close. The bourgeoisie's checkers. Horse OP, please turn.
I love the way saying that feels. Checkmate. Checkmate.
Any other pieces you capture are out of play.
Oh, so it's not like shogi. I'll have to remember that.
Pawns that make it all the way to the other side get a promotion. A pawn can become a queen.
That'll make it easier to get a you-know-what.
Uh-oh.
It's time! I get to say the thing!
Yeah, go for it.
Ahem. Checkmate!
Thanks,
I
Mom.
wish I ever got to say it.
Aww. Dad sucks at chess, so he never gets to say checkmate. Learn a game. Oh, okay. This has got like a tutorial series. That seems nice. Alright. Now you guys get to see how bad I am at chess. Answer. Very. One of the few times that I went to the chess club at school, I think it was like in middle school or something, I got scholars mated, and I never went back. Okay. Oh, my bishop. Or my pawn. Do I want to trade bishop for bishop? Oh, I could put him in check. Or I could just take the bishop. That also makes sense.
Check.
Okay, so you can just hang out down there for a bit.
Check.
Let's see. Where are we going from here? Where are we going? Where are we going? Is there any way that I can cover that angle? Okay. Okay.
Check.
Yep. Okay. Looked away and now it's colorful. Yeah, so you can have assist to see, like, okay, what was the last move? Where can pieces move? And then if you hit the button, the assist button again, you get a threat map. So here you get to see, you know, where the threats are. So light blue is places where one of my pieces can access. And dark blue is where multiple pieces can access. Oh shoot, I almost missed this. I need to capture that knight with my knight. Is that bad? That's fine. This gives the king one spot where they can move, right? If I go here... No, that doesn't do anything. This will force the king to move there, right? Okay.
Check.
Okay. So, king can't take my knight, but my knight currently isn't threatening anything. I can't get... Huh. I can't get my rook in there quickly. I could start moving this knight up. So he's probably going to move his rook over to try and capture the knight. Right? In which case, I can go... Okay. Yeah, okay. I think this is a safe movement. Why there? What? Consider me baffled. So if we go here, this allows me to capture bishop and threaten check.
Checkmate.
Got there. I did it! I did a chess! I was so extremely baffled as to what they were doing with their rook, but I guess I did it. If they had gone to capture the knight, that would have been an awkward situation. I think I still would have won, but it would have been a lot more difficult. Always a game somewhere. The number of people worldwide who play chess is estimated at over 800 million. Wowie zowie. Alright. That was chess. I've been streaming for over 3 hours. It's time. It's time to face one of my demons.
Shogi.
I like a good game of chess, but I don't know shogi.
It's a game of war. The ultimate goal is regicide. This is the king.
What are the pieces around him?
His troops.
Chess is
they
like
all
shogi. Shogi is
move
like chess. I mean,
Ah,
those are both
not
true
so different from
statements.
chess, then.
Ah, but you see, when they breach enemy lines, they get stronger.
So only a little bit like chess.
Not only that, but if you capture an enemy piece, it joins your side.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll stop comparing it to chess.
There's more to it than that, of course.
There's
So
more?
it's chess too.
But don't worry.
It's
You'll pick up the
chess
finer
with
points once you play a
unit
game or
stealing and unit upgrades,
Then let's overthrow some kings.
Six Semper
which is pretty
Tyrannis.
wild. Just gonna restart the captioner real quick. Testing 1, 2. All right. Learn a game. I'm just gonna jump in. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna play a game.
Shall we play?
Mm-hmm. So, I've played a lot of this in Yakuza. I have won extremely little of this in Yakuza. No, that doesn't actually accomplish anything. Let's see. I can capture the gold if I go in this direction. No, I'll just get captured by his knight. Okay. So let's slow the roll on that side of things. I could initiate the game of chicken with the pawns. No, we're already in that state. Because if I go, then he captures my pawn, I capture his pawn with my lancer, and then he captures my lancer with his pawn. Or with his lancer. So that does nothing for me. Oh, peace stand. Wait, no. Back to board. Assist. There we go. So, in case you aren't aware of what's up with shogi, the pieces... Some of the pieces are very similar to chess pieces, so... Shogi is the mod that everyone describes as just like the base game, but better. Chess is the same for shogi. So like the bishop can go in any amount of like moves in any direction, as one would expect from a bishop. But then you have a couple of new pieces like Lancer, or the Lance, which can just go zoop. It just goes straight in a straight line. That seems like Korean. I'm sorry if that's not Korean, but I do not speak Korean, if that is Korean. If that's not Korean, I still don't speak whatever language that is. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and pawns can't capture diagonally. Pawns can only capture head-on, which is weird, but interesting. So part of the problem that I have with shogi is that I have no idea what shogi strategy is. I have no idea how to make things happen. My bishop! My bishop. Ooh, okay. So now... Yeah, so now I can place the bishop that I captured such that it threatens the king, which is neat. I kind of want to free up my rook. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Am I winning? I have no fucking idea. Absolutely none. Ah. Ah, damn it. Oh, I could... Okay, rooks can't go diagonal. Okay. So, he's threatening my knight. So, upgrading a knight basically turns it into a gold, which you can go in any direction except diagonally backwards. If I don't promote it, then next turn I could capture... If a big hairy gay man were to play this, would he be called Shogi Bear? I certainly hope not. Okay. Shoot. They saw right through me. Okay, so right now my knight is safe, but not accomplishing anything. But I can't... My plan was I was going to move my knight here and then upgrade it so that I could capture his lancer. But I can't do that now because he's threatening that space with his bishop. So here's the threat map. I'm currently threatening all of these spaces, but he is also threatening all of those spaces. So they are dangerous places. Golds can go sideways, right? Okay, golds can go sideways, but silver's... Oh, silver is also threatening that spot because it can go backwards diagonally. I could capture his gold. He would capture my knight. But having access to a gold is pretty good. Okay, if I capture his gold and then place his gold here, then he captures it with his silver, and then my bishop is able to press inwards. It all depends on what he captures my knight with. Because if he captures my knight with his rook, then I'm setting myself up for a pretty spicy play. But if he captures it with his king, then... Send pawn in front of rook to eat and bend the battlefield. I'm confused. Move up this pawn, specifically? if I go here, then pawn... That pawn can capture that pawn, and then bishop can press inwards. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I see. I think I see what you're talking about. Okay. Uh-huh. So I can't move that there. If I capture silver, oh boy. Okay. I don't want to block the rook right now, but I don't think there's a ton that I can accomplish in that area at the moment.
Hold on.
What? Put pawn in its place.
Hold
I'm
on.
confused. Put pawn in its place. Okay, I'm sorry, friend. I do not have the time and patience to try and do this back and forth with the assistants. I'm sorry if I'm bad, but I'm just gonna play. Well, now his gold can take my knight pretty handily. Upgraded pawn acts as a gold? Oh wait, I could put this... No, that's threatened by bishop. Awkward. That knight is threatening that knight. Okay, so I have a knight available, right? Am I winning? I have no idea. Absolutely none. Everyone stops universally at shogi and making them use their brains. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Play this knight. Check.
Check.
Okay. Cool. Ooh, okay. So, if I play the knight here and upgrade, that threatens the king, but then it just gets captured by gold. And even if that happens, I can't utilize that that opening to move the bishop in because of silver. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. S or G will be caught. Yeah. Okay. How do I bait my opponent into putting themselves into an awkward position? So currently, the king has pretty free reign. I think I need to start being a little more assertive in upgrade bishop. Oh yeah! What does upgraded bishop do? Hang on. I'm just gonna look up what upgraded bishop does. Ah! Okay. It can also move one piece. Okay. So then... Yeah. Okay, cool. And then...
Check.
Yeah. No, I can't move my rook up yet, right? Not yet. If I were to put on a play about this game in If I were to put on a play about this game in Martial Gear, I thought you were saying something about Metal Gear, and I got extremely confused. Promote Rook. Oh, yeah, okay. What does promoted Rook do? Oh, it can move diagonal one. Right? Yeah. And then capture.
Check.
And then... Wait. If I put gold here, does that do it? No. Rook. Right?
Check rook.
Uh-huh.
Check. Surrender.
Yay! I saw the line! After a little assistance from the chat. Thank you, guys. Man, shogi hurts my head. It's so complicated. Oh, man. And you can review.
Check. 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 Surrender.
Alright. Shogi is really fun, but man. Just. Oh boy. Shogi pieces have 5 sides, so you can more easily tell yours apart from your opponent's. Interesting. Tyrone has arrived at the globe. Cool. Okay. Mini shogi. Okay,
shogi.
sure.
Hey, this looks way easier than regular shogi.
Don't be so sure.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Already? I guess without pawns, there's nowhere to hide.
You catch on quick.
This is way harder than it looks.
I like to go straight for the kill.
Damn, lady. Harsh. Okay. Mini shogi!
Shall we play?
Let's see. Ah, the bishop isn't on the same diagonal as the king. That's interesting. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I can move that there. Alright. Huh. Okay. That'll give my opponent a rook. Okay, so if I move rook to capture pawn, he can capture rook with gold. I capture gold with bishop, and then he captures king. At that point, I would not have a rook. Wait, do I win?
Check. Surrender.
Cool! I did it! Alright. Mini shogi's okay. I felt really goofy. The number of squares on a real-life board are marked by Roman numerals in the top and Chinese characters on the side. Neat. I have never played Hanafuda. Okay.
Renegade.
I'm gonna go back for Renegade. I'm going back for another. Now that my brain is all fired up. I beat Shogi. Now it's time for the true test of strategy. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so this gives them a corner. Or an edge piece. Not a corner, but close. That also gives them an edge. What can they do to make this not work for me? So I go here, and then... Fudge! That's what they can do. Okay. I understand. If I place this here... No! I forgot. Nope, I'm taking it back. I forgot that this would flip that as well. Can't go there. Can't go there either. I can't go there because then that'll give them... Oh wait, no. I can, right? If I go here, that'll allow them to capture those two, but I'll have... No, I won't. It won't. That won't accomplish anything for me. Corner! I did it. Okay, that'll give them an edge. That'll also give them an edge. Can't place there. That'll give them an edge. Ouch. I'll give them a corner for sure. So what are we doing instead? Ooh. That wouldn't do anything good for me. Can't actually go there. If I go there, that'll give them the corner. Right. Oh, they had the corner anyway. Fuck. They had the corner anyway. They have the corner anyway. No. Yeah, well. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's okay. Right? Yes! Corner secured!
Has.
Aha!
Has. Has.
Big brain! Big brain plays up in here. Ooh, girl. Look at that. Decimated. See, I just had to get smart. I did the thing I wanted, the Othello. I'm not a complete moron. Hell yeah. There are actually no set rules on the color of the board, the size of the pieces, or the number of pieces. Wow. Alright. Oh, there's so many games left. Alright, let's keep trucking.
Hanafuda.
What the heck is Hanafuda?
Can't go wrong with the traditional Japanese card game.
I like the card designs. You got every month here.
I'm a January man. Pines and cranes are very in now.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Give me February's plum blossoms and nightingales any day.
Hell yeah,
Whatever
February.
month you like, each one has 4 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Some cards are definitely better than others. Not naming names here, you know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking to match cards from the same month.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Doomsby.
Certain cards make special sets for more points.
Hey, want to see something cool?
Sure.
Check out the December Polonia card.
Hey!
Wait, does that say Nintendo?
They've been making games for longer than you might have known.
It's really cool that they, like, the Hanafuda deck they give you is the Nintendo Hanafuda deck. Night, Rand. Have a good sleep. Okay. So, I don't have a good grasp of what to do. You just arrived. 5:30 in the morning, huh? Yeah. That's a lot. Cheat sheet. Okay, so the big fancy card of each month is worth more. Uh-huh. Okay, so I want the iris, right? Seems good. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. July. Okay. So 2 is seeds. Hey! Alright. Ooh, that's also a seeds card. Alright. Stack them seeds, baby. Bought a bunch of extra brand sour cream and onion chips and they're garbage. Yeah. I find that the floor is really low on sour cream and onion chips. Ooh, that's another seeds card. Give me the seeds. Seeds! Call Koi Koi to continue playing? Nah, I think I did it. I got seeds. I got a whole point. Okay, so I can't play out the boar yet. Okay, these 2 cards are identical, so. Big slaps. Okay. So I can play the boar, gives me another seed. Damn, this guy getting the doubles. What am I looking for? What do I need to match the bird? 5 lights. Oh god. Oh no! It's Mahjong! It's about getting sets of stuff but with weird names and weird rules, and oh no, I'm doomed. Well, let's get the bird, I guess. Oh no. I got nothing. But it's okay. I got poetry slip. I have nothing again. No! Oh god. Which of these is the better card? This one. Get rid of that. Hey! Alright. Got a whole lot of chaff here. Vinny explicitly just said, I hate Ludo. Yeah, same. Ludo sucks. What the fuck is cherry blossom viewing? I did it. I got 6 points, I guess. Hey, are you guys looking forward to me playing Mahjong? Because this is what it's gonna be like. You're just like, I'll play this, match the card. God. It's so match. God, I love Hanafuda so much. I respect that. Hanafuda seems really cool. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, what's that? It's the dude in the lake. Let's get the dude on the lake with the bird. Yeah. More bird.
Moon viewing.
Hey. Yo, you playing Hanafuda? I sure am. Whenever cards slap louder, it means you have a combo. Neat. I'm gonna finish, because I am already ahead. I'm just gonna take what I got. Completely shut out. Wowie zowie. Weird backwater Nordic brands. Hey, store name, store brand I actually find that store brand chips in particular tend to be really good. Like, it wasn't No Name, but it was a similar brand to No Name, because there's a brand in Canada just called No Name. I think it's the Loblaws brand, maybe? But No Name ketchup chips were my favorite brand of ketchup chips. You've beaten the hardest CPU on Hanafuda, you just bullshitted your way through. Yeah. Ketchup chips? Oh, man. Extremely Canadian thing. They finally started bringing all dressed south of the border. All dressed are pretty great, especially if you can find like just straight up Ruffles brand all dressed chips. Those are great. But ketchup chips, not something that's really caught on down here, but I love ketchup chips. They are so good. Ketchup is pretty new. It works so much better than you think it does. Your mom went to Canada and brought back poutine chips? Ooh, I bet those are pretty good. See, I'm actually not a huge fan of, like, straight up traditional poutine. But I used to go to New York Fries at the mall, and one of the local flavors that the New York Fries would serve, because, like, in Canada, you go to New York Fries to get poutine. Like, that's just a reliable place to get poutine. But they had butter chicken poutine. And oh my god, that was so good. There would be some nights where I would get like 2 orders of it and just completely destroy myself with an obscene amount of butter chicken poutine. So good. Like, that butter chicken was so much better than it had any right to be. It was fantastic. If you have a New York Doomsby, if you have a New York Fries near you that serves butter chicken poutine, fucking try it out. It is way better than it has any right to be. Poutine Italienne. with tomato sauce instead of brown gravy. That sounds weird, but I would try it, I guess. I hear you just use gravy. So that's the thing about poutine, is that you don't just use like traditional brown gravy. It's like a brown sauce. It's very similar to gravy. Like, in a pinch, theoretically, maybe you could substitute it, but it's really not going to be the same. But one of the big things about what makes poutine is the cheese curds. You got to use cheese curds. You can't just use like shredded cheese. I've seen some places that do just like fucking shredded Monterey Jack cheese on fries with just like a beef or beef or a pork gravy, and it's like, ugh, no, that ain't right. You can't do that. You watched a video of Avril Lavigne making poutine, and it was one of the most Canadian things you've ever seen. Yeah. Personal best, 12 points. Naomi brought you a present. Do you want to share your game recommendations with people around the world? Go to My Figure and set your recommendations there. Neat. Poutine sounds like a very American food without context. It is a very French-Canadian food in origin. Came from Quebec, Montreal, Quebec City. Oh ho ho. I'm just gonna play some billiards while I continue to talk about poutine, because I love poutine.
Now that there are no kids around, show me how to play billiards.
Sure.
Wow,
The
lewd.
basic play is to hit the white cue ball.
Sounds
into
like
the
something
others
Carl's
distinctly.
Jr. would put up, and
Don't
then
just
people would
explain it. I want you to
barf at
show
on the
me.
internet. It like,
Can do. We
without
start
the
with a great
context,
shot.
yeah, it definitely it sounds like a weird thing, but poutine is like surprisingly good. Plus, poutine is one of those kinds of foods that has like a really high ceiling
Nice job.
on how good you can
Do
make
it
it,
already?
because if you make
Yeah,
if the
it's
fries
pretty
are
normal
like
to get a
really
few in
really
on the
good,
break.
and it's like good quality cheese curds, and the gravy is really really well made, just like, oh man. What part of Canada am I from? I spent my childhood
That's
out in the
normal,
Maritimes, Newfoundland for the
learning
most
so
part,
much.
mainly
My
St.
turn
John's. I'm
now.
not from around the Bay. I know you can't tell from my accent, but what are you gonna do? And I spent a lot of my teenage years in Toronto, close to Toronto, or in Ontario, close to Toronto.
I'm
But I did
guessing
live
that was
near
a bad
Niagara
play.
Falls for a while. That
Hey, it's all
that
part of the
area,
learning
just like the area
process.
around the falls, is really nice. Like, even if you're not just doing the tourist trap stuff. From is a
I
weird
think
term
I'll try
anyway,
it from
yeah.
here.
As an American, you've had poutine way north Washington. Yeah, like as you get close to the border, you start to get a lot
really good
more
at this.
Canadian crossover.
Hey,
It's pretty great.
What can I say? Billiards is my game.
It's weird how you
me
keep
your
getting
ways.
random subscriptions.
Just
Nice.
let me have this.
You're an American from Louisiana. Ah, I see. Technically, I was born in Atlanta, Georgia, but I was not really sentient for very long before I ended up moving into Canada. But I was raised Canadian, so I consider myself Canadian, even if I was technically born American. You're a French teacher. You teach your students some quirks about Canadian French, like about how Canadian French is garbage. It's so bad. You're on a 2-hour phone call, and then you come back and now you want poutine. Canadian French is so bad. Pow! Huh. Okay. Zoop. No, don't scratch. Okay. Canadian French is renowned for being like, the embarrassment of the French language. Just, like, just the worst French. Like, Cajun French makes Quebec French sound like Paris French. If that makes any sense at all. You lived in the cheese curd capital of the United States. Wisconsin? We have a Culver's near here. I've never actually gotten just the cheese curds from Culver's, but I've heard good things. Your family still speaks Cajun French? I think Cajun French is way better than Canadian French. I'm not talking shit about Cajun French. I'm saying that Quebec French is just so far deviated from French. That looks good. Just nudge it just a little. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Just a skosh. Ooh. Okay. Yay! No, 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 no! Dang it. Just like Brazilian Portuguese is so different. Yeah. But normally when you get, more obscure dialects, you don't get a whole lot of, like, oh, gross. Usually you get some amount of elitism, like, especially with French, right? But it's just, as a Canadian, my familiarity with the French language is that Canadian French sucks. Alright. What if I did it like this? Would that work? Probably not. Canadian French has its elitists? Yeah, it's called the province of Quebec. That's just Quebec, baby. A great game of balls and holes. You know it, dog. Damn it. If I were going for the double ricochet, I should have nudged it a little further to the left. As an Anglophone Canadian, one is obligated to diss on the Francophones, as it is their duty to dunk on us. Yep. You had a pool table at the daycare you got stuck at as a younger teen. That sounds rad. I wish I had more opportunities to play pool. I love pool. And because I get to play pool so rarely, usually when I do play pool, it's with my mom. Or at least it was when I still lived close to my family. And she had, you know, decades of pool experience over me, and I would get fucking dunked on every single time. Yeah, Southerners versus, like, yeah, you know, the Southerners versus the Yankees, and East Coast versus West Coast. East Coast, Beast Coast, don't you dare! Yes! Pocket the 9! Don't mind if I do! Kapow! And it's just that easy. The battle days. Ivory came from animal horns. It was originally used to make the tip of the cue stick. Fortunately, there are better ways to do it now. Wow. How all the other Scandinavian countries hate Sweden. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Scandinavian. I don't know what's up with most of the world, really. I am stupid North American. I play bad game RuneScape. Basic dunking on neighbors, as you do. French Canadian isn't like a big thing. It's just Quebec straight up considers themselves culturally different. Yeah, so the Bloc Québécois is one of the largest political parties in Canada, or one of the largest, not outside of like the major three. Like the Bloc Québécois and the Green Party are right about on par with each other, but the main three are the Liberals, the Conservatives, and the NDP. But yeah, the Bloc Québécois, it basically only exists in Quebec and exists to try and make Quebec like they are separationists. They are all about the secession of Quebec from the rest of Canada. But there's a lot of reasons why Canada doesn't want that. But also there's a lot of reasons why Quebec doesn't want that. For example, making your own currency is hard. And so every time Quebec has, like, even the wildest Hail Mary shot of actually making any progress towards that goal, it's like, but also we want to keep the currency. And Canada goes, ha! No. So, what are you going to do? The Bloc got more seats than the NDP? Oh, Jesus. Man, Jack Layton passing away was such a tragic thing. The NDP had such a good shot at actually making a difference, and then once Jack Layton passed away, then the new guy came in, and the new guy was a fucking, like, right-wing nut or something like that. Just, like, a complete crazy person. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's just like, it would have kind of the same effect as Brexit, I suppose. The Bloc is really concentrated and the NDP is really spread out. Right. Games like billiards have their origins in ancient Greece. Wow. The Catalans. At least England has their own currency. Right. Yeah. Politics! Am I right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm more than happy to talk, you know, at least a little bit about Canada from what I know about it, but I'm definitely feeling a decent bit out of the loop, with me having lived in the States for quite a while now. Is this gonna scratch? It should hit the corner. I think it should be fine. Yeah. I haven't sunk the 2. Oh god, the 2 is way in there. Oh no. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Jake the Snake. You learned how to tell time in Catalan and it broke your brain. Nice. Maybe a little more. That might work. No! I just barely wanged the 13. What a shame. Yeah, foul, I know. Do your thing. Am I winning? I won 9-ball and simple rules pretty handily. But 8-ball, it's hard to say. How you doing, Doug? No, 10-ball. Get out of here. Feeling like an 8-ball in the corner pocket, if you get me. I kinda get you. Right. Okay, this should work. Yeah. I didn't actually sink anything, but I didn't scratch and I didn't foul. All the placement in this map is balls. Thanks, dog. I don't know what you're doing for food at the moment, but maybe you could you could come upstairs and join me in some multiplayer game shenanigans, because this thing has local multiplayer on almost every game. Boop! No! This 3 is being a stubborn son of a gun. I'm gonna get hustled? Yeah, probably. If you don't want to come upstairs, you could probably also get the switch back from Lagatrope and just... we could do online from upstairs to downstairs. You're an amateur. Forget what you said about being an expert. I can never forget. The US tried to adopt the metric system. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Speaking of costing a lot of money to replace signs, near where I lived in Ontario, we we lived pretty close to Highway 420, and as you might expect, people love stealing those signs. So like, one of the most regular notable costs in just like highway maintenance was replacing the Highway 420 sign. Alright, it's a long shot, but let's see what we got. Can I get there? Okay, I'm not gonna sink the 8 off of this, right? God, I hope not.
Ready to get hustled by me, an amateur
Maybe.
that doesn't know how to play any games?
Well, thankfully, they have just the rules for the games in most of these. I'll get you set up with this other... You get to use the cool Pokemon controller. Or you could just bring up your Pro controller, I guess. But...
That'd be ridiculous.
Well, I gotta... how much longer is this game of pool gonna last? I don't know. Alright, speed pool. Just give her. Just do it.
I think I got some beginner's luck going. I'm doing pretty well.
Alright. The kid gloves are off. Now I'm on it. Now I can't be wasting time. I just gotta go.
I'm sure that'll work very well.
Oh, definitely. I'm getting attacked by a dog. Too true.
He did actually put on much bigger gloves.
It's really hard to hold a controller like this. Okay. I don't think I actually have to sync them in order. I'm not playing 9-ball here.
You do have to hit them into the corner pocket, though.
If I want to be cool, I do. I wonder if you actually have to call the 8-ball pocket in this game. That might be an optional rule. I don't know.
I've never heard someone call one of the middle pockets. It's just really uncool to do.
It just doesn't sound as cool, right? Like, whether it's more effective or not, you want to be a cool guy.
Plus, if you say corner pocket but don't really specify, you got 4 holes to go for.
Right. Well, aw.
What's your strategy here? Just rustle the balls a bit?
I'm just gonna knock them around until something cool happens. Whoop. Oh wow.
Wow, you hit the ball.
You did it.
You did it.
Okay. So I should wait. Oh. Okay. So this.
Oh damn, it's got baby mode.
I know, right? This ain't hardcore like the Super Monkey Ball billiards game. Are you fucking kidding me?
You hit that way too hard. What were you expecting?
I was expecting it to go in the hole.
Oh, is that what you're supposed to do in this game?
Yeah.
Oh.
When you put it that way, I'm doing pretty bad, right?
Well, that was a nice one. You did great there.
Me and the CPU are just kind of having fun here. We're really not accomplishing much. Just do it.
Is the CPU set to try and get them all in the middle? Because that seems what it's trying to do.
Damn it. I sunk one of the opponent. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose at easy mode 8-ball. Oh, is he gonna sink mine for me? No. Don't.
Nice one.
No, it's not nice.
You're getting destroyed.
I'm getting obliterated.
He was hustling you.
Oh my god.
He's gonna clear the board now.
Yeah, he is. You actually have to call the pocket? Oh god. What a nightmare. Wow. He's hustling me. Clearly.
It was a foul shot.
It was. Okay. No! I gave it the slightest nudge. I gave it the slightest, tiniest baby nudge that I could have possibly given it.
You hit it so hard.
I went like...
That was pretty hard.
Meanwhile, CPU is just... CPU is just doing his own thing. He's not even concerned
They're trying to throw.
Yeah, like not
against
even...
your best efforts.
Not even trying to pretend that it's trying to play the game.
Whoops, my computer hand slipped.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe it.
There we go. Yeah, the CPU is just throwing extremely hard. Okay. Let's go for this.
You're hitting it too hard. I can see you reeling back.
What the fuck was that? I gave it this, I swear I'm giving it like the slight. I think I'm giving it too slight a nudge, and the game is just like, oh god, what are you doing?
Call a pocket.
All right, 8-ball corner pocket, baby.
Where you gotta hit it real hard. Gotta hit it super hard.
Hopefully not. Okay. Oh my god.
You're hitting it so hard.
I'm trying so... God damn it! I'm trying so hard not to! Oh my god. Alright, let's see how the CPU is...
He's just showing off.
Hey, look how good I can throw the game! Check out how... What a trick shot!
Why'd you win?
I know.
Oh, it's because it didn't go in the hole that he called?
Uh-huh. I mean, that's how real pool works.
I don't know how real pool works.
That's fair.
I'm an amateur.
In real life, if you want to get fancy, you can try putting the cue stick behind your back and hitting the ball that way. Just like Uncle Phil.
Damn, that is fancy.
Have I played Hare and Hounds yet? Yeah, I did, and it sucks. It's bad.
It's probably good, actually. You've mastered Billy.
I mastered Billy.
I don't know about that. Ooh, impossible CPU.
Yeah, that was a hard mode CPU that I was playing against there. Okay, you want to see what Hare and the Hounds is like? You bet it's really good? Let's see.
I bet it's probably really good because it's got hares and it's got hounds.
Mm.
What is this?
This is Clubhouse Games. It's just a game collection of a lot of like board games and card games and such. It's really cool.
Get to the other side.
You have this game? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yikes.
So, the goal of the game is you gotta capture the rabbit with the dogs. The dogs can only move forward or sideways. The rabbit can move in any direction. If the rabbit gets to a point where they can just, like,
I wouldn't count the
move
hair
past
just
the
yet.
dogs, then the rabbit wins. But if the rabbit can't make a move, then the dogs win.
Only one hound can
So,
move on
like,
their turn.
in this case,
The
rabbit
hounds
moves down
can't move
one
backward,
and then just
while
leaves
the hare
and
can
wins.
go wherever it wants.
You actually like it? Yep, see?
It's actually pretty tough for the hounds
It's
to
actually
catch.
pretty tough for the hounds to catch.
Poor
Poor
doggies.
doggies.
Now you're on their side?
Alright. Let's play Hare and Hounds. Hopefully the... Oh, wait. How do I play as hounds? Hang on.
Put me in, coach.
Local play. Wait. Single system, right? 2 players. There we go. Play with Joy-Con. What? What? Why do we... I guess we both have to use the Joy-Cons. I don't know why.
Was there other options?
None that it would let me. Do you want the one where... this is player 2. You get this one.
Okay. Don't get a choice.
I was going to give you a choice, and then I realized that, no, you don't get a choice.
My name's player 2.
Yep.
Hare and
Okay,
Hounds.
Hare and the Hounds. Okay, we just watched this. Alright, you want to play as Hounds or the Hare?
Of course I want to play as Hounds.
Alright, I'll play as the Hare. You're convinced Jenny Slate is the voice of the little girl? Maybe.
This feels so bad to hold.
Yeah, it's... Well, you hold it sideways.
What?
Like a... Other way. Analog stick on the left. Yeah.
It's in the middle of the controller.
Yeah. Well, for me, the buttons are in the middle of the controller. So it's still a little awkward. Boop. Boop.
I'll lose time.
Yep. Goodbye. So, this game isn't very good. You want to go again?
Yeah, I'm gonna win this time.
Alright, you want to play as dogs again?
Yeah.
Alright.
I've learned.
Mhm.
Now it's time to hustle you. Now I'm
Oh.
an expert.
Yeah, clearly.
Dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Can't beat me. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah. I know.
Can you jump there?
I can only move along the lines, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, shit. You did it!
Did it, I'm Hound.
You did
This
it!
game sucks.
This game sucks!
This is a bad game.
Here, let me... Here, I'll move a little further away and turn the mic up, so this way I won't
Me,
be,
I'm the
like...
dog.
Yeah. So hopefully I won't blow out people's ears while you are barely audible. Oh, it keeps track of, like, your wins up in the corner? That's fun.
Oh boy.
Dominoes. Okay. So, we got a shitload of games. Can you control this menu? Okay.
I can.
Pick one.
Oh boy. Wait, is this what they're calling Mastermind? Is hit and blow?
They call Mastermind Hit and Blow.
Who calls it hit and blow?
Them, because they couldn't call it Mastermind.
Can they call it hit and blow though? I don't think they're allowed to do that. Have you not unlocked the mahjongs?
I don't know why we can't play Riche
each player
Mahjong.
must have their own system.
Oh, okay.
Because it's hidden information.
But you can do that with only owning one copy of the game. Like if you download, it's like that the DS Mario Party games where it's like other people can play the Mario Party if one person owns it and just sets up a game of it.
A Stuff is Falling game. I love that genre.
My favorite genre.
What, you can't play solitaire with another person?
I know, it's messed up.
What is this garbage
Pigtail.
Pigtail game?
I have no idea. Let's find out together.
What's with the name of this game?
What's with the name
Haven't
of
you
this
ever
game?
seen-
That's a
Pig.
good question.
No.
You ever seen a pig? No. Good answer.
See, it's a
they have
pig.
curly
Mhm.
tails.
So what?
Notice anything about the way the cards are laid out?
Notice anything
No.
about the cards? No.
I give up.
That's a
You start
stretch.
by picking
Yep.
a card and putting it in the middle.
Take a
Oh,
card, put it in the
like
middle.
this?
Okay.
And that card's the pig.
Then you pick
No, that
another
card's the
card
king
and hope
of
it's not
hearts.
the same suit.
Pick another card
he's
and
a
hope
pig.
it's not the same suit.
What if it is?
If it
the same
is,
suit?
You have
Okay.
to eat the whole pile.
you have to eat the whole pile. You have to eat the whole thing.
I still
Eat
don't
the
get
delicious
it.
cards. They just kind of gave up on that explanation, huh?
Try not to get stuck with too many
Oh,
cards.
it's just straight up luck.
Pick a card. Safe if it's different. If it's the same, you take the cards. Whoever has the
It's
smallest
just
hand wins.
complete luck. Let's back out of this nonsense.
Not interested in Pig's Tail.
Nah.
You want to play War instead? You know, you hate to see the luck games.
You hate to see it.
I have no idea what speed is.
I'm gonna guess it's ERS.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Or some variation, like slapjacks.
Right. Renegade is Othello.
You choose. I give up.
Backgammon.
Backgammon.
Easy to get going.
Isn't this game
You know how to play
old?
backgammon, right?
Like
No,
real
absolutely
old?
Oh, cool.
It's not old, it's a classic. The object is to go around the board to the other side.
Can you join the lobby?
So,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
trying to
Vinny.
get
I'm
here.
currently just doing local play with my roommate slash boyfriend.
And my
I'm
goal's
the
over
dog.
He's the dog.
Got it. Let's get started.
Okay. So
I'm
You roll
thinking
dice,
I'll
and you can
this
move
piece
one
3
token.
spaces.
that number, like the number of spaces that you got on the
And
die,
this one can advance 5.
and you can move multiple tokens that way in the same turn. If you move a token onto a space that your opponent
3,
only
huh?
has one token,
Think
you
I'll just
capture that
move this
token,
piece
and they
over.
have to start that token over from the start. And you basically go, the player
sending me
that starts
back
on the
again?
bottom is trying to get all
This
of
is
their
getting
pieces
old.
around,
Not
and
old.
the other player is trying to get all of their
Classic.
pieces around the other way.
I see.
Single game. It's not as complicated as it sounds once you actually get going.
I'm gonna go first.
Are you? You're not.
But I had the lower number.
I know, right? We're not playing by golf rules. If you wanted to play by golf rules, we should have played golf. Okay. So I've got a 4 and a 2, right? I guess it just uses the rolls that we both got. Okay, anyways. So I can move one token 4 spaces or 2 spaces. So it's like, okay, I'm going to move this one 2, and I'm going to move this one 4.
Those are some good moves.
Yep.
I
And
got
so...
5s, baby.
Oh, shit. So you want to get all of your pieces up into that top right corner. Once you get all of your pieces up in that corner, you can start getting rid of them, and the goal is to get rid of all of the checkers that you have on the board. You can't move You can't move pieces onto a spot where your opponent has more than one checker.
Move this guy all the way there.
Damn. Still got 1 5 left.
Got so many fives.
So yeah, you gotta balance out, like, trying to move your pieces forward and also keeping them safe from getting yoinked by your opponent.
Don't want to get yoinked.
You really don't want to get yoinked.
You got yoinked. That's bad for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so if you have a piece that's been removed, you have to move that piece before you can move anything else. So I'm going to move that one 1, and then that one 2.
Big money, baby. Easy wins.
God damn, dude. I'm screwed. You're moving so many pieces. Because the cool thing about rolling doubles like that is you can just, like, keep stacks of 2 really easily. It's like Ludo, a little bit, except it doesn't suck like Ludo does. Sorry for the strong opinion, but I think Ludo is not good.
I can't believe you're spitting these hot takes.
Okay, so, like, I can't move this piece because I can't move it 2 and I can't move it 5.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. Probably are. Okay. So we'll do that.
What? You can just stack them on top of each other?
Yeah.
Whatever.
You can just have a big old pile of them. Why do I think it sucks? It's... being limited on being able to move your pieces out of the start makes it really unfun to play. Because you have to get lucky before you can start being strategic. And also it takes forever, yeah.
Where do I want to be brave at?
Mm-hmm. You gotta be bold and brassy here.
Brave down here, probably.
Maybe.
I'll be right here.
Okay. Again, a 3 and a 5, so my one dude is still trapped.
Stack it up.
Yeah, so I can move this one over here, and then I can just also move them over there, because I have a stack of 2 there.
Charging them up.
You're revving them up. You may be able to shake, too, because the motion controls. I don't know. Oh no!
I could gobble you up.
My dude!
It'd be very unsafe, but I would gobble you up.
You could yoink my dude. Anything is possible. It's a beautiful game we call backgammon.
Safe.
That's ridiculous. Well, I still can't move by 1 piece, but...
Never moving your mans.
Not now, not ever. And I guess I'll just move one of these in. Sure. Oh, it does not actually let you shake.
Go.
That's messed up.
Oh,
It forces us to use the Joy-Cons, and then it's like, no, you can't shake. No, my dude!
dude's done.
My dude got yoinked! Oh god, you're probably gonna dance me here. So a dance is where you do a roll where you can't move your piece out of being, like, out of play.
Mm.
So right now, if I roll a 3 or a 6, then I'm not going to be able to get my piece out of play, or out of the phantom zone as he currently is. Okay, so freedom.
Schmovin'.
I'm schmoovin'. It's not particularly safe, but I'm getting him out of there. Ah, yes. You can't yoink my dude.
Can't yoink you, dude.
My dude is safe.
Your dude is safe.
Doomsby is saying it was very rude of you to yoink my dude.
It was. Thanks for noticing.
Sometimes you just gotta be rude. Alright, alright.
I ran out of good rolls.
Yeah. The double fives really brought me back into it. But you're still in a pretty decent position, especially because, like, even in your home, that corner up there, your pieces are a lot more spread out. And being spread out is good because that means you have a wider variety of rolls that you can get in order to get them into the home box.
And now it's just completely luck.
Yep. All strategy
Not-
has been
Not
removed.
completely luck, but very luck.
Right. The auto captioner doesn't recognize the word yoink?
Yoink.
Sure doesn't. Damn. How dare they? Do you know how hard the Simpsons worked to make that word a thing? Anoint your U-Link.
I'm getting owned.
Are you?
I'm not rolling good no more.
Oh god.
Look at all these ones you got.
Look at all these sick ones! I'm gonna use all of them! Like cromulent or embiggen. You can just do whatever you want with words if you really think about it. There's no rules. Nobody's gonna stop you.
I'm gonna stop you.
Well, don't. Oh, I think that number above and below the little bit, like, over by the handle on the right side, that is, like, the number of total moves left to get the rest of your pieces in.
Golly.
Interesting. It's doing it. It recognized cromulent. Great. Oh yeah, since we've got a bunch of new viewers, it seems, the auto captioner has some really fun characteristics. Like, the word fuck is fine, but if I were to say that something fucks, that's not okay.
That's out of line. You can't do that.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker tends to get censored as well.
You can be fucked by a mother, though.
Yeah. All checkers in home board, bear off. 69, baby! I win!
Oh no, you won!
Word anarchy, yeah. Oh, bullshit is another one that gets censored a whole lot. If web captioner notices that bullshit has been censored, it will usually try and fix it with, like, by turning it into, like, bullshit. Like, B-U-L shit.
All fours, baby.
Oh, Jesus, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead!
I wasn't actually doing a great job of organizing my pieces.
Right.
I should have been using my twos better.
But the thing is that you can use, like, the pieces that are the furthest out, you don't have to get an exact number in order to bear them in.
What?
Yeah. Which is weird. I thought that was, like, the main thing that made the thing, but apparently not.
Really?
Yeah.
This game's dumb, then.
Yeah! Like, I was pretty sure that was a rule, but then it just let me do the thing.
Oh, you're supposed to dunk them in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're not supposed to dogpile them all onto the end. You're supposed to put them in the thing.
I didn't know that. It doesn't let me.
Oh, because you still have a piece that isn't in the home. You need to get all of your pieces home before you can start sending them off to boarding school.
I'm done for now.
Yeah. Well, I guess, like, the rolls can still matter because, you know, wasting the value of rolls, where it's like if you don't have a 5, then you can move something that's 4 spaces away in, but then you're losing out on 1 pip of movement.
I need my pips.
Where's all the peepus?
I need to get double 1s. Get off my boys home. Wow, this game sure loses everything once you pass each other, huh?
Right.
This game stops being a game, huh?
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, there's still some amount of strategy in, like, laying out your pieces in the home square such that you're optimizing the value of every roll. But it's still, like, way more just luck compared to when you're, like, scooting your dudes around the board.
At first I was like, okay, this is actually a game, but it turns out it's not.
Right. The fact that you can spend, like, any amount of movement to move in the furthest piece is the thing that, like, seems to kind of break the game.
This whole section would still suck, even if that wasn't true.
Right. But
It would be more than nothing.
yeah, it would be more of a game. Alright, so
It'd be a bad game, but it'd be a game.
Yeah. So now I just need 2 rolls above 2. Hey!
Bullshit.
Hey! I did it! I won the game!
Withholding information from me so that you could win.
Was I withholding information?
Yeah. The most important information.
Being?
You have to put the things in the thing.
No, yeah,
the
you're
entire
right. You're
reason I
right.
lost.
You're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
I'm an amateur over here.
That one's on me. You're right. I thought I had made that clear. but
Backgammon does not rival chess in popularity.
Hang on.
Get out of here with that.
Hang on. I want to go back in.
The only reason anyone has ever played backgammon is because it's just the other side of some chessboards.
That's true. That's true. Oh yeah. So
You can't say it rivals chess in popularity just because you printed it on the back.
right. So the points. You get points based on whether or not your opponent was able to bear any pieces off before you win. So, like...
Get out of this backgammon.
I don't know. That part is interesting. Want to play chess?
I am an expert at chess.
Are you?
Yeah. I can't house you at chess. I can't hide how much of an expert I am.
Oh, I see. The Greeks love backgammon. It's a cool game.
I was in a chess tournament when I was young. And my Venusaur beat all the other kids.
Sick.
You get to say checkmate when that happens, right?
I went to the chess club once when I was either in elementary or middle school, and I got scholars mated in the very first game that I played, and I left and never went back.
Is that the 4-move checkmate?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is the fastest possible checkmate. Okay, yeah, it's chess. We don't need to watch the intro, it's chess.
Fancy.
Yeah, these look nice. Oh, we should have like rolled or something. Set it to random first move, but
Better watch out. I'm gonna almost on you.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, these graphics are so bad.
Are
I
they?
can barely tell what the dudes are. It's fucked up.
I don't know. It seems fine. Train. Yeah, we live by a train track.
I'm getting my horsey out.
Same. Ah, shit.
You're done for. Got my horse in your business.
That's true. You do. What you gonna do about that? Huh?
I think I'm gonna continue with my Norwegian opening here. And move right here.
Wow. I did get horsed. He took a whole pawn. What am I supposed to do about that?
Pawns are the most important piece. They can turn to anything.
It's
even
true.
a queen.
Yeah.
I'm moving my guy up. What are you gonna do about that?
I'm gonna move my guy up.
Well, I'm gonna move my guy up.
I'm gonna take your guy.
Damn, that's crazy, dude. How can you do that?
By doing it. Believe it or not.
I'm a fool.
Is there any way I can get like super fancy with this? I don't think so.
No, I am just a fool.
Pow.
'Cause I super did not see something.
Oh. Exciting.
I haven't played chess in a fucking minute.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've played one game of chess in this, and I won it, so I was like, alright, retire champion, time to move on to shogi. I know basically nothing about actual chess strategy, I just know how the pieces move.
Let's double down. Interesting. It's also really weird to be paying attention to the top pieces.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm so far away.
If we do a rematch, I'll let you be white. Do I want... what am I doing here?
You definitely want a castle. That's the best move at all times. I'm taking you to, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pawns only capture diagonally. What? Thanks for the hot tip.
Pretty crazy.
Aha.
Keep your knee to the table leg, so if you're losing, you can bump the table and mess everything up. The hot tips.
That's a good tip.
Weird.
Aha.
That's not what you were up to.
Did you, though?
Probably not. Yeah, 4D chess. I'm on 1D chess. I haven't even worked my way up to 2.
Let's just party. Let's go.
It's pretty wild. What you got, dog?
Oh, that's my king. God.
Do I still use Canadian spelling even though I live in the US now? Oh, I absolutely still use color every now and then. Color. Which was a huge pain in the ass when I was programming things, because Unity doesn't know what the fuck color is.
I'm thinking 50 moves ahead. You're done for.
Are ya?
I'm chest out of my gourd right now.
Damn. That's pretty chest. No engine knows. Yeah.
Oh god.
It's all about efficiency. If you use the American spelling, you save a character in your file size. Chess, am I right?
You're right, dude.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? So if you do that, then that happens, and that happens, and that's all fine. Let's go here.
You fool! You've fallen into my trap.
Have I?
Yeah.
I would say, man, I would love to offer you a chair so that you could, like, be a little closer. I think if I put another chair in here, the fire marshal is going to swing by and say something about that situation.
The fire marshal does love to stop by.
Yeah. Do Canadians spell it curb or curb? K-E-R-B? What? I've never seen that in my life. C-U-R-B is the way that I am accustomed to.
What are you doing with that horsey? What do you think you're up to?
That's a good question. Yeah, I'm gonna move my horsey over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gobbling up your pieces.
Yeah, that's not quite shaken out how I had hoped it would. It's fine. Boop.
What's that horsey up to? What are you doing with this man?
I'm scooting.
You scooting? Just scooting around?
Yeah, just new boot scooting.
You got my man.
I got that man. Yeah, no, I'm fucked.
You don't seem.
I can't castle. Why can I not castle? Okay.
We may never know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed here.
Doesn't seem to be a perfect position for you.
No, it's not great.
What?
Oh, yep, nope, okay, yep, you got it. You got it, baby.
Got there.
Yep. Completely not paying attention at all.
A little bit of a whoopsie doodle.
Alright, let's review. I'm going to show you where I messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Oh.
Hachi machi. You want to go again, or do you want to...
Whatever you want to do.
Alright.
Wait, what time is it?
It's time for you to get a watch. It's 10:30.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You want to play shogi?
That's just chess with different pieces, right?
It's chess too.
It's chess too, sure.
Shogi.
So, I'll.
It's chess, but the pieces are shittier, right?
It's chess, but the pieces are shittier. But you can upgrade your pieces, and you can place
Shall we
pieces
play?
that you have taken from your opponent onto the board, wherever you want, as your pieces.
Huh.
Assist. Press the left button. No. There you go. Okay, so now when you mouse over pieces, it will show you how those pieces can move.
Weird pieces.
Yeah. Oh, knights can't move backwards. Lances are bad rooks. You get one rook. If you hit the left button again, which is B on that
They
controller,
can just move forward?
they just move forward any amount. Oh, and pawns capture only forwards. Pawns do not capture diagonally.
It's the threat map. Holy moly.
Yeah. So the threat map is just like, it shows you which colors or which sides. So like this spot is threatened by 2 of my pieces. So it's dark blue. This is threatened by 1 of my pieces, so it's light blue. This is threatened by both of our pieces, so it's light, and it's light blue, light red,
Golly.
and so on and so forth. It's pretty cool. I'm moving my horse. I think fucking Midsummer Eve is is tomorrow. Yeah. It would be nice to get rid of summer. I haven't gone outside. But just like the whole concept of summer, I'm not a huge fan of, really.
Gonna follow your lead and get my night out.
Alright.
I like having nights.
Mm-hmm. Do not assume that I know what I'm doing. I am very bad at shogi. The only reason why I know anything about shogi, like, coming into this, or came into shogi knowing anything about it, is because sometimes I tried to play it in Yakuza. I usually lost, but I tried.
That seems way better than this.
Once you get to a certain point in the game, shit starts popping off, but it takes a minute to get rolling.
Don't even got any cool horse graphics.
I know, right? Yeah. Going over here. You lived your entire life in southern Louisiana and you still hate the summer. Yeah, it's bad. Summer's bad. It gets hot. We are pretty close to the border and it still gets fucking hot.
Sometimes the summer happens.
Yeah.
Pieces aren't even different colors.
They face a different direction though. They're pentagonal, so that way they're pointing in the right directions. But that's so when you capture pieces, you just turn them around so they're facing your direction, so that way you know that you're controlling them.
I suppose. You're gonna take your man.
Yeah.
Your man's tooken.
I'm getting a man took. That's happening.
What?
But I'm gonna promote! I'm gonna promote my knight!
Good lord.
So the promotion, like, you flip it over, and then once it's promoted, so this guy basically turns into a gold, which a G. He can move in any direction but diagonal backwards, but he loses the ability.
This is like a version of chess that an 8-year-old made.
Well, I think that's a little harsh.
It's also extremely true.
This piece does something way different than a rook. It does a rook, but only in one direction, and you can make them stronger if you kill someone.
You can make any piece stronger.
This guy didn't get stronger. My gold didn't get stronger.
You gotta invade enemy lines to get them stronger.
Why?
Okay, so yeah, that's okay. Enemy lines, like, if you move a piece into, like, the opposite 3 rows of the board, you get to upgrade it. I was going to bring it up when it became more immediately relevant, but...
Oh my god. This bishop actually does something. Let's get him out.
Pawns becoming queens is mysterious. What kind of fetish shit is that? Pow.
It's your silver.
Yeah. My silver's hanging out. My Silver the Hedgehog. Curious. Oh, I already have a pawn in this column. Damn it.
Alright, I should place your dude.
Damn it. I was hoping to remind you of that, but I was going to lead by example. Pow.
Peace stand.
Yeah.
There we go. I can just put that ding dang thing anywhere.
Mhm.
Oh, diggity.
You still have to make a move in order to upgrade it, but you can start it pretty close to enemy lines.
What is a G Take my man's.
Mm-hmm. This guy's a real G.
It's a pain.
Type your name the hedgehog in Google Images. Mine was like all of the results for mine were like super basic because I have a very plain name. I didn't get any like super crazy hedgehogs. It was just like a fucking like green hedgehog wearing a tank top and jeans.
Nice. That's the kind of hedgehog you need.
Because I'm basic?
No, because you're green.
Am I? Oh boy. He's placing a piece.
Oh, good lord.
He's gonna place a piece. It's happening.
What is an inn?
It's a knight.
Oh.
You can't use K because that's king, right?
Go put him right here.
Sure. Boop. Gotta put my Silver the Hedgehog protecting my pawn.
I miss chess nights.
Yeah, not being able to like do the sideways skadoodle is pretty significant, huh?
These pieces don't do shit. Oh, that's the rook.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the good pieces.
That's a rookie move.
What? How dare you?
I'm just getting this strong man up in here.
Yeah, sure. Hmm. I can't play out my P because you haven't captured any of my P's yet.
You gotta be braver.
Clearly. Yeah.
Fine. I'll take it.
Woo!
Wow.
I'm too full of P. Well, no, I'm not too full of P now because he captured one of my P's. So now I can P all up in this column.
Not noticing that was a rook was bad for me.
Hmm. What did you think it was?
I just didn't think about it because it's just the letter R.
Ah, that's fair.
And most of the pieces are bad.
Being able to reuse pieces makes them a lot more versatile, but we haven't really gotten to the point where we're trading pieces often, so we're still just spending a lot of time with our bad pieces that barely do anything.
I guess I need to do this.
Interesting. No, can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. you gotta say about that?
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That sucks at going backwards.
Mm-hmm. That's what the silvers are for.
Just gotta lose my territory here.
I'm just gonna bully you right out of your place.
I'm bullied.
Curious. Man, having lost that knight early is proving to be way more of a pain in the ass than I thought it would be.
We're gonna have to start playing way faster.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because this is going absolutely nowhere, and I have about 10 minutes.
Okay, bam.
What?
Oh. I was trying to be tricksy. Yeah.
Check.
I'm in check.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's going to make me move one of the pieces that actually does anything. Okay.
Mm-hmm. No, there's still P in there. Mm-hmm.
After my knight.
I'm gonna take your knight.
Gotta take my knight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna take your pawn.
What?
Gonna promote my dude.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna take your rook.
Oh, that was a silver? I thought that was a knight.
Nope. That's an S, baby. That ain't an N.
I was promoted, though.
It's true.
I truly hate how the pieces look in this. It's truly awful.
It's pretty tough to deal with.
Check.
Oh, that's bad for me. This is good for me, though.
Is it?
Yeah. You're promoted. Wow.
He got a promotion.
Going for you.
Aw, ding dang.
Are you not in check? Did I not read that promotion right?
No. So you can move one orthogonally.
Oh, I see. Sure. I'm all about my orthogonics.
Yeah.
Check.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take your dudes. Oh, you're after my lance.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't getting shit. Oh. Defense, defense.
Mm-hmm. Awkward. Okay.
What? He just gets to promote without killing a dude?
Yeah. If he infiltrates enemy lines.
Can I promote my king? If I get him all the way over to your side?
Check.
Seems bad
Mm-hmm.
for me. The P bishop.
Mm-hmm.
Probably start placing pieces, I guess.
Maybe.
Check.
That's rude.
Check.
Am I missing something? Why is it showing this? Oh, that's a silver.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fuck, there are 80 of these pieces. What? How does that help me?
Thank you very much for the follow, Drummer Dude 289. If you capture my rook with your king, then he's threatened by the bishop.
I don't understand how the silver helps me.
It captures
What?
the thing
Go
that was
forward?
immediately threatening.
Oh, it's because it doesn't flip it. I thought it could go backwards or diagonal.
Oh.
Check. Surrender.
Yay!
I hate shogi so much. Holy shit.
It's... Now imagine a game wherein it is, for the most part, a like brawler beat 'em up action shenanigans, and then they tell you for a side quest you have to win at that.
It's just chess, but way worse. It's just bad chess.
Placing the pieces makes it a lot more interesting than chess, but it certainly takes a lot longer to get to the
way
farm.
less interesting. I think it makes it so that it's a disaster. I'm a shogi hater.
Damn,
I
harsh.
was neutral on it before, now I hate it.
Well,
I'm out of here. I hate shogi.
farewell. All right. Sorry, I haven't been paying much attention to chat. That was a very intense game of shogi that we were having. A showdown. A battle of the minds. I think Lawyer Dog definitely could have won at that if, oh no. Oh god, okay, fine. Shogi is for fogies. Harsh. Return to the title menu. Yes. I think Lawyer Dog totally could have won that game if we were not in a rush. I was trying to come up with a third shogi pun, but you couldn't think of anything. Damn. damn shame. Okay. I think I can get in another couple of games here before I end things off. But I do need to get food at some point, because I am very hungry. So what do you guys want to see? I'm just gonna slowly scroll through the games. Connect 4 against the hardest AI? Oh god. I would have to unlock the hardest AI. So I guess I could do that. What's Karom? I don't know. Zoom. Wait, where was it? An impactful game from India.
Carom.
Carom is an Indian game that's a little bit like marbles. The object is to sink your carom men, that's those coins, into the pockets.
That doesn't sound much like marbles. This is the striker, right?
Right. You pull back from behind this line to shoot.
So I'm playing white, huh? Here goes.
Good break. Now it's my turn.
It seems like weird crokinole. Oh no, crokinole is more like curling.
This one's not either of our colors. What happens if I pocket it?
Oh, that's the queen. The way you win is by pocketing it before you pocket your last coin.
A queen? Like in chess? I'm gonna go for that one. Got it!
Great job! Now, you have to cover her escape by pocketing one of your own coins.
No problem.
Cover challenge. What? Okay.
Made it! I win!
Way to go!
But,
What's up?
I feel bad that you got such a low score.
That's okay. I'll pretend we were playing golf.
Okay. I don't know what happens if you don't succeed in covering the queen's escape, so I guess we'll see. Jimmy will go on to be devoured at tournaments. Oh no. Zoom. No, I didn't aim it. Okay. You get to go again if you pocket? Okay, you do. Okay. Zoom. Alright, and let's just keep them separated. Yeah. Alright, so now I got a decent couple over by the corner pockets. Okay, okay. Oh, it's left and right bumper to aim. Okay, that's why I was goofing it. Boom. Can I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bam. Yeah. Alright, alright. then... Can I get another? Yeah. Yeah! Alright. Now we're doing it. I don't know if there's any kind of penalty for hitting your opponent's pieces. Huh! Well. Get out of here, fly. Alright. You got this, like, barricade blocking off my pieces here. I don't think I can reach this one in any useful capacity. Whoop. This might work. It didn't. I was wrong. Alright, this guy's going for the queen here, so I'm just gonna crack that. Alright. Got the pocket. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it at a steep enough angle to actually pocket it on this corner, but we'll see. I just need to barely clip it. Nope. Failed. Okay, gets put back in the middle. Got it. Good to know. Ah, shit. Wait, if he succeeded, wouldn't he just lose because he had pocketed fewer coins than me? Is that a thing? Let's find out. I'm just going for it. Can I just, like... I bet this'll do it. Aww. Close. Hey, hey, you won't do no time. If they're under 18, they won't be doing any time. Hey, 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 come out and play. Alright. Alright, Karom. I shall emerge the victor. Let's give her a good old 3. Yeah! Get him in there with the 3, baby! Okay. So I covered the queen's escape. So now I just get to keep going for score? Oh wait, he also gets to keep going? I'm confused. I thought I knew what was going on, but then I immediately learned that I have no idea what's going on. Sounds like how a lot of these games go. Yeah, a little bit. Because I have the queen. I thought the objective was the queen. I didn't realize the queen was a bonus. Alright, let's just wang it. Just give her. Man, I'll tell you what. I'd rather be... I need a shirt that just says this. I'd rather be playing Crokinole. I would buy that shirt and I would wear that shirt. Guaranteed. Because it's a sentiment I feel quite often. fucking love crokinole. Crokinole is extremely good. For those of you who don't know what crokinole is, first of all, I'm sorry. Second of all, it's kind of like tabletop curling, except you do it with your fingers instead of like with a big old rock, or instead of like throwing a big old rock across ice. You flick the rock with your fingers and you try and get it into the home. Hey! Alright, these last couple of pockets are going to be a huge pain in the ass. Let's see if I can get a nice, real steep angle on this one. Oh. What? It puts a piece back? I call shenanigans. I also feel like this game would be a hell of a lot more fun to play physically. For those for those of you who don't know what curling is, it's a shuffleboard but good. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It was on Malcolm in the Middle. Everyone knows curling. One would hope. Curling is rad. I would have joined a curling club if I had the money to pay for the equipment. But one day I went down to the curling rink because it was Newfoundland. Of course, we had a curling rink, and they let me just toss a couple of stones just for fun. And they said I had a lot of promise because I had an eye for I had a good eye for the aiming. So I would be a good shooter. But I couldn't afford the equipment, so I couldn't play. Never got to play actual curling, only the version with the milk jugs. I'm unfamiliar as to what's up with the milk jugs, but curling is really cool. I guess I did it? Alright. Cheap curling, that's fair. The board is 29 inches square and the coins are around 1.5 inches in diameter. Okay. Good to know. Air hockey's cool, but shooting gallery, sliding puzzle, mahjong solitaire. Let's do some spider solitaire. More like 69 inches square.
There are
Hey!
lots of types of solitaire. In this one, you need to stack up full sets of cards from king through ace. If you run out of moves, you draw more cards from the deck.
Drawing from the deck was always the most frustrating thing about trying to play Spider Solitaire in person.
Best part of solitaire is that no one is watching you when you lose. Oh no, you're watching!
Alright, beginner play. Oh, it's like a cursor control? Okay. Oh, that's really slow. So how have you guys been enjoying Clubhouse games? I think this game is fantastic. I am having a really, really good time with just like scrolling through. It's like, oh, what's this game? And then I learn what the game is and how to play it, and yeah, it's great. It's been fun exploring. Yeah. There's just like a lot of really nice variety to it. Boop. Was watching anime for the last couple of hours. Yeah. We had an intense game of shogi between me and Lawyer Dog. That was pretty much what you missed. If that was what you missed. And Lawyer Dog determined that he hates shogi, which is not unreasonable. Wait, what'd I do? Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, it's... The thing that I like about it is that it's not... I like how they didn't include a ton of stuff like, oh, you played like 2 rounds of shogi, you get X number of board game points, and then use the board game points to go buy skins and stuff. It's just like, no, it's... You're playing the games because they're fun, which is... It's intrinsic motivation, as they say. Which is good. Skins for your hare and hounds. Oh god, please no. The nightmare for me would be if they like showed a tracker for that kind of thing, because then I would feel obligated to actually like put time and effort into completing it, and that would just ruin my life, I'll tell you. You know, master shogi in order to unlock the fucking butt plug for your character. How do you like that? I don't like that, actually. Gotta make a number go big? Yeah, I do! I am exactly the kind of person that gets, like, really easily manipulated by that kind of game design. So, it would just completely obliterate me. Alright, sure. We'll go ahead and scoot those cards away. You two to some extent, like with Path of Exile, yeah. Like, Path of Exile is a little different because, like, the way that it presents the rewards are a little less about completionism, like being a completionist about it. It feels like that is less of a thing. But still, it's very easy to get caught up in that kind of thing. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Awkward. League challenges. Yeah, that's true. You're sitting out Harvest. I thought Harvest actually looked pretty cool. Why are you sitting it out? Why are you sitting it out, rather? Let's actually enunciate a little bit. Where's the 6? Ah, it's below a 10. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. 10 on the jack. Ka-chow! Blammo! Exhilarating. Because you have other stuff to do. That is the most reasonable reason of them all. Hey, why are you not going to participate in this thing that will end up sucking away, like, all of your free time? Because I got other shit to do. Yep. That adds up. Maybe I should have moved the king there. That's fine. Hopefully. It's probably fine. Right. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, maybe doing a stream or two of, the new, the Harvest League, but it kind of feels like I really don't have the audience for it. Just like a lot of the people that regularly watch my streams are not the kind of people that are super into ARPG grinding, which is you know, I'm not gonna fault them. It's an acquired taste because it can be really, really hard to tell what the heck is going on. I don't have any 9s out. You got satisfied with Delirium? Yeah, you kind of did it with Delirium. You just did the whole dang thing with Delirium. Well, I forget, like, you didn't get all of the challenges complete, but you did get the banner, right? 36 challenges completed, Headhunter acquired, ran 3 builds. Yeah. I would say that's a totally reasonable spot to say, yeah, I'm done with this. But, you know, such is life with, whoops. Such is life with action RPGs. You're only done for so long. I thought I was out, but they pulled me back in, as they say. I do like League a lot, even if it was troubled. Yeah, like, the balance of Delirium was pretty whack. When you ran Delirium in maps with high clear speed, it became like speedrunning. Huh. I did it! I won at Spider Solitaire! Win rate 100%, baby. Rank 3. That's right. I've never lost at easy mode Spider Solitaire. It would kind of be embarrassing if I did. Spider Solitaire is a type of solitaire played with 2 decks of cards to form 8 stacks, like a spider's limbs. Oh. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what 6-ball puzzle is all about.
Ooh, pretty. Is this a Stuff is Falling game?
Yep. For this one, you want to try to connect 6 balls of the same color to clear them.
And you lose if they pile up to the top? Seems pretty straightforward.
Ready, go!
I do love me some Stuff is Falling games. Says Tetris Man.
Behold my secret technique.
Oh yeah, the clarity was also pretty bad early on. It's fake Puyo. It's not quite Puyo because it's not about chains. I think it's more so about making shapes.
Ooh, devastating, right?
It was actually really lovely.
You really take all the fun out of gloating.
You can't send garbage. I think you can. Shaped charges. Arrange the balls into certain shapes and you'll rain even more balls on your opponent. Hexagon. Drop 36 balls on your opponent. Pyramid. Drop 24 balls on your opponent. Line. Drop 19 balls on your opponent. Wowie. If you can form one of the special shapes, it'll clear out all balls of that color. Damn! Dig this teabag game. Great. Keep balls of the same color close to one another and you may be able to pull off changed shapes. Alright, let's do it. Okay, it does have hard drop, which is nice. Okay. I'm already confused. Okay, no. I got it. I got it. Never mind. I'm not confused. I'm a genius, actually. Yeah, like, full Delirium maps seemed pretty wild. Glad they're coming to base game. Yeah, it seems like a pretty interesting mechanic to include in the base game. Almost got the hexagon. I dig the music, though. Some pretty good beats. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait, no, I had it reversed. I was like, oh, I'm a genius. Oh, no! Immediately proved that I was, in fact, not a genius. Oh, it shows you when you have the opportunity to make the shapes. Oh, that's really cool. So now, make the shape hexagon. Yeah. The visuals kind of make me think of like Luminous or Tetris Effect and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I am winner. CPU just threw that one. Yeah, they sure did. The technical meaning of puzzle is a mystery. This kind of game doesn't really qualify, but the name stuck anyway. Oh, the CPU could have sent a hex? Damn. Christina arrived at the globe. Okay. Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
I'm so sure I'll win that I'll do your chores if I lose.
You've got to get past my guard first.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta hang in there.
Seemed like rather good visuals, but the game was lacking depth, perhaps.
You
I don't know.
left
It seems like fun.
open.
Oh!
So, about those chores.
Get owned, Dad. What was... I wasn't paying attention. I didn't figure out what button punch was. It's probably A.
Fine.
Okay, there it is. It just shows you right at the bottom, huh? Damn it. I tried to get the Yomi. Come on, come on. Yeah! You got to be aggressive. Be aggressive. KO is an abbreviation for knockout, meaning to render your opponent unconscious. Fun fact. Okay, this will be the last game. It's time for curling.
Whoever's closest to the center at the end wins. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure that's me.
Not if I can help it.
Oh, Jesus.
Aw, come on.
Oh, God. That was a hell of a laugh.
Oops.
Aha! The forces of good will always prevail.
Nice.
I'm freezing! I'm freezing!
Thank you, voice actors. Alright. CPU goes first. Aim for the center. Alright, so we got 10 stones. Huh. I wonder if that effect of, like... Oh, okay. If I don't kick ass at this game, you'll be disappointed. I'll do my best. Given my background in curling, yeah. I gotta get a feel for, like, the sensitivity. Okay. Because Because I don't know if the smooth ice actually makes a difference. Because that was one of the big things in curling. If you have your shooter, which he was the guy that actually threw the stone, but then you also had, you know, aside from that, you also had your sweepers, and the sweepers were there to, like, kind of clean the ice, because what they do is they spray the ice such that the ice is really rough with, like, a lot of water droplets, so that way the rock, like, comes to, you know, it'll come to a stop. So I'm curious if the smooth ice is actually making a difference, or if it's just a fun visual thing. Okay.
Last 3.
Last 3, baby. Yeah!
Last 2.
I will clarify, that was not planned, but it was cool.
Last 1.
Yeah! Look at that! Beautiful. Beautiful. Never seen a more beautiful shot in my life. Okay, so there's no scoring system, it's just whoever has the rock that is closest to the center wins. Okay. That makes sense. The strategic nature of this game has led some fans to call it chess on ice. I recall one year for the Winter Olympics, Team Canada was going for gold, and most of Team Canada, most of the Canadian curling team for the Olympics were from the Maritimes, and more specifically, most of them were from Newfoundland, which was really cool. So, of course, all of the Newfoundlanders, all the Newfies, would love to talk about. It's like, oh, don't you know, the captain is the is your aunt's cousin, don't you know? And that's more Wisconsin, but I've completely lost touch with my my Newfie accent. I'm ashamed, but yes, boy. Yes, boy. They're out there. They're cleaning up. Can't compete with a Noof in the good old curling, don't you know? Newfies are known for their cheese. Yeah, I know. I was doing more of a Wisconsin thing. I'm sorry. Believe me, it's way more offensive to me than it could ever be to anyone else. But yeah, Canada did win that year, I'm pretty sure. And they tend to sound a little Saskatchewan there. Oh boy. I've never actually been to Saskatchewan. I've actually never been west of Ontario. I've been very much an East Coast boy my whole life. I've never been to California. I've never been to BC. Never been to anywhere west of Ontario, really. You got a coworker from Saskatchewan. Nice. At an internship that I did, we had an HR lady that was from PEI, and it was really interesting talking to her about, you know, Canada, listening to her stories about PEI, because PEI is fucking tiny. Like, hours drive to get across the island width-wise at its thickest. Crazy. Never gone more east than Regina. Wow. Toronto's cool. Okay. Got about 20 minutes before it ends up being a full 6 hours. And I'm not starving quite to death, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys a round or two of Tetris 99. There we go. Tetris 99. Gonna get a couple of games of this in. Looking forward to do another Clubhouse games stream, though. That was a lot of fun. Holy cow. Really good time. Really great game. Just... Even among the individual games that I didn't particularly like Ludo. I'm probably not going to play a whole lot of Ludo, I'll tell you that much, but... I'm glad it's in there, and I appreciate all of the design of the game. I like the figurine folks and the introductions that they do for all the different games. Ludo tourney win. Hopefully never. There we go. Ludo tourney win. Whoa! You can't do that on Twitch. Alright. Let's tet some risses. Let's get some rich and Reese's. Don't mind if I do. In a world where board games are becoming more and more defunct, having a game where you can just play a bunch is cool. Yeah. Like, I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to get, like, Monopoly. But having that, where it's just, like, a ton of different games, I'm probably gonna try and get my family to pick it up as well. Currently, I already spent too much buying that for myself for the stream than I should have. But I certainly don't regret it. That game's a lot of fun, and I'm definitely gonna play more of it. But if I could get my family to pick it up as well, that would be really nice, because then, you know, we could have kind of a family game night while, you know, while I'm away, because I don't live with my family anymore. They're stuck back down in Florida, which is just a terrible shame. I feel so sorry for them. There we go. Why did I do that? Oh well, it's fine. Oh, I'm being targeted by like 30 people. That's why I'm having so many issues. Alright. Alright, fine. I'll downstack aggressively. If you're gonna be that way. Here I am, trying to do cool stuff for the viewers. And they just have no appreciation for the art of entertainment. Wouldn't say they're becoming defunct. The mainstream ones, the indie game war. So yeah, like, board games as a concept are certainly not going away. Fudge. But you're getting a lot more, most board games that are oot and a boot these days are a lot more complex. Which is not bad, not by any means, but for folks that just want a more traditional gaming experience, like, I just want to play Sorry with my family, I don't want anything complicated. Well, here you go. It's the perfect product for you. But between stuff like, shoot. Not Board Game Online, god no. Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Simulator kind of breathed new life into a lot of board game design, because it made it super easy, not just to, you know, boot up and play with friends online, but also it made it a hell of a lot easier to prototype board games, which is really important, because, you know, having to build your own physical prototype of a board game sucks. I speak from experience. I had a class based around that in university. So, it's not necessarily that board games have, like, gone away in any form. It's more like they are taking a different shape, where fewer and fewer people are playing the standard, like, the classics, as one might say, like the standard board games that most people grew up with, and more people are playing, not necessarily indie games, but, like, a lot of people that are the most vehement people about playing board games, like the most active board game players, are they're not really kids anymore, because most kids, it's so much easier for a child to pick up and play, you know, Mario Party than it is for them to pick up and play Monopoly. There are fewer rules, there are, like... Or rather, there are fewer rules that they have to be cognizant of. And that is really important when you are trying to get a child involved in a gaming experience. Board games in general have taken on a much more adult form because the people that are playing them the most are adults. So you're getting a lot of games that are much more complex. You're getting games that are a lot more in-depth. More games that are meant to be played across several sessions. You know, Pandemic Legacy was a really popular board game. And the other Legacy games seem to be very successful. It's also saying that video games aren't the classics like Pong. So, that's... Okay, sure. There is... that's a fair assessment. Where, because printing technology, like, it is much cheaper and easier to get high-quality game pieces printed. So, in that case, you can have these games that have much more complex pieces and systems and setups because it's easier to get those pieces assembled. Like, it's easier to make those pieces happen, so to speak. Hang on, I'm losing my train of thought because Tetris is happening. Give me a sec. Yeah, so board games have gotten more complicated, so have video games. But a lot of the complexity, or a lot of the lack of complexity from video games came not only from, you know, design, but also a lot of it came from technical limitations. You know, you have games like, what was it? Just Adventure on the NES that tried to have a complex... or not on the NES, on the Atari, tried to have, like, this wide open world where there's all sorts of different tools and, like, things to do in the world. The technical limitations were very harsh, as opposed to board games, where you could have stuff like, what was the one? I mean, you've got simulation games like Warhammer, but, what was the one? HeroScape. I remember getting HeroScape when I was young, and HeroScape was the coolest fucking thing, because it had the complexity of something like Warhammer, but you didn't need the breadth of knowledge that Warhammer demanded of you. So it was much more accessible, but just getting something like... Oh, I'm super dead. Just getting something like HeroScape printed and just, like, making that something that the average person can buy without breaking the bank was... it came about as a result of, like, technological advancements in just, like, the printing process. Yeah, second place, that's fine. I feel like I probably could have done a little better if I weren't trying to, like, have these in-depth, really academic discussions of of board games and how they work. Yeah, distraction, very much so. But, hey, what are you gonna do? So, board games as a whole are generally seem to be much less appealing to children because of the relative simplicity of video games in terms of the user experience. So it's like it's kind of shifted to where like board games have become a much more adult thing in terms of like a lot of the newer board games that are being made. A lot of newer board games, like, they tend to have more adult design sensibilities about them because adults are the people that are likely going to put the most time into them. So it's interesting because you still have, you still have kids that love playing chess, and you still have adults that love playing Monopoly. It's not exclusionary in any way, but in terms of like the majority of new products that are being made, because fucking Hasbro, Hasbro and Parker Brothers, like those games are still being made, and you're still getting Millennial Monopoly, but you're also getting My Little Pony Monopoly and shit like that. So the mainstream is mostly the same, but in terms of like newcomers, new products, new IPs, just new games as a whole, it seems to be a much more adult environment. Those kinds of games exist because of momentum in marketing. Yep, of course. Trying to avoid oil burns while trying to fry chicken in underwear. That sounds like a bad idea, Rand. You should maybe put on an apron or something. Okay. If we're talking, like, I am focusing the discussion on, I'm focusing the discussion on board games, specifically because video games are so much wider a market that, of course, you're getting, like, the simplest baby children's games, while you're also getting, you're getting super easy baby games, but you're also getting Dwarf Fortress updates, but you're also getting, like, The Last of Us 2. So it's not... You don't have as many board games you don't have nearly as many, like, not even comparable to the amount of board games being made compared to the amount of video games that are being made. So I don't really like trying to make that comparison. If we're focusing on board games, like, you have the mainstream where you have the old standards and, reskins and games that are, just reprinted over and over and over and over. Board games have the advantage of the human element, yes, and that's actually something else that I wanted to bring up. Board games not only have kind of evolved to take a wider variety of forms in terms of like how you interact with them, but they've also because of the comparison to video games, like, how do you make a board game more appealing than a video game. You hone in on the experience of playing it in person. You hone in on the tactility of like you as a person interacting with these physical objects, or you have games that revolve around stuff like hidden information, like Coup, games like Coup, where it's all about hidden information and it's about being in the room with these other people so that you can see their facial expressions, you can see their reactions, you can see all of these things in person. And sure, you can play that kind of game online, and you know, you can get that much closer by having a webcam or doing it in stuff like VR chat has a little more of that kind of effect, like doing that kind of thing in VR just in general. Secret Hitler was the main one that kind of broke the floodgates in terms of like mainstream interaction with other humans being the core of the game design. Because like Mafia is a game that has been around forever, but Secret Hitler became one of those first big secret information games that revolved around that. Secret Hitler was 2016. Was it? It feels like Secret Hitler came out earlier than that, but still. Secret Hitler was one of the big examples that you point to in terms of like talking about modern board game design. It like the focus has definitely shifted from like, you know, you look at Monopoly, the core functionality of the game was basically just rolling dice and reacting, as opposed to these games where you have a lot more proactive a role. So you have a lot more games that have more role-playing elements, giving the players more choices. You know, you get deep enough into that into that whole atmosphere, and then you eventually seek out Gloomhaven. And Gloomhaven is a game like, sure, you can play that. You can absolutely play that on something like Tabletop Simulator, but it feels very different to have. We have a copy of Gloomhaven in our house, and I will tell you that the act of opening the box of Gloomhaven in itself was a very interesting experience. It felt, I'm not going to say it was an entirely unique experience, but it felt very integral to the experience, to like looking through this box and seeing all of these pieces and seeing, like, I think the thing that really got me when it came to Gloomhaven were that there were unlockables in this board game. And it's not just like, you know, you look on your character sheet and it's like, you get to level 10 and you could do this. No, like, I'm looking through this box and there are things that are sealed, like with stickers, that I'm not supposed to open yet because I'm not supposed to get that yet because I need to play the game enough to, like, unlock access to this new character or to this new game mechanic. It was ridiculous. And that kind of design came about as a result of the effects of, like, video games. Like, it doesn't... That kind of thing being a mainstream thing, not necessarily, like, totally mainstream, that kind of thing being a thing at all, felt like it took a lot of influence from how players interact with video games over time. So, you know, it's a two-way street. It's still game design, right? Like, I went to Full Sail University for game design. I have a bachelor's degree in game design. It wasn't just video games, and often there were numerous classes where we would have to prototype the core concept of our game and what makes it appealing in a different format. Like, before you can even start, like, before you type your first line of code, we had to make the game that we wanted to make, we had to make it as a board game, and figure out how to make that board game fun, to like, kind of demonstrate the core appeal to the players. You also did prototyping for board games, though you was on the programming line because you had published games before. Nice. Yeah, so here's why Funky Dice, here's this Funky Dice and Make game around it. Wow. But yeah, so, you know, it's really interesting examining a game, like a video game that is nothing but a bunch of board games, and then you have Gloomhaven, which feels like a video game in board game form. It's interesting, and I'm really happy that the you know, the whole industry is so versatile and people are so creative that, you know, that kind of thing, and people are so much more knowledgeable about what products are available, that kind of thing can find success, right? It's crazy. Anyways, zoop, doop. I know the last like 10-15 minutes were just me blabbering on about board games and game design and stuff like that, but hey, I had a good time, and I hope you guys did too. Really good stream today. I had a fantastic time with Clubhouse, and I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of it. Kind of lost the original point of the whole argument. Yeah, a little bit, but such is the life of discussions. I can ramble from here to Timbuktu, I'll tell you. But yeah, so looking forward to doing another Clubhouse stream. I think I hit like the highest amount of viewers I have ever had on this channel during that stream. I looked over at one point and I saw I had 20 viewers. Wow, nuts. So I think I topped at 18. Yeah. Oh shit. You're right. Thank you for pointing that out, Rand. Dooms, we saw 22. Damn. Cost a death soul. Thanks, Acker. Yeah. That was what happened last time. I need to crank up the mixer for my speakers when I'm on the capture card, because the capture card's audio comes in really low in comparison. Whoops. Hitting the big leagues. Yeah. Crazy. So yeah. That was a whole heck of a lot of fun. Thank you guys so very much for showing up and hanging out and chatting. I had a fantastic time. Wonder how many times I could say that. Tomorrow's stream. Today's still Wednesday, right? It sure is. Tomorrow's stream is probably going to be Dark Souls 3 Cinders mod. And then if I do a stream on Saturday, that will probably be Deadly Premonition. Those two may swap depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow or how I'm feeling on Saturday and so on, but that's the general plan. Next two streams are going to be Cinders mod and Train of Thought. Cinders mod and Deadly Premonition. So, thanks again to Jake the Snake and Drummer Dude for the follows. Thanks again to Drake for the resub. And Ancient Aliens when? Probably sometime next week. I've been wanting to get to it, but it feels like I really need to be high energy for Ancient Aliens. You gotta watch the VOD since I think I did DP yesterday. Yes, I sure did. It was a shorter stream, but 4 hours of Deadly Premonition to catch up on if you were not around yesterday. It was a good one. We hit a lot of big plot points, so definitely don't want to miss that. Speaking of, hopefully either tonight or tomorrow night I will go through and catch up on all of the past broadcasts and make sure that they're all highlighted and properly separated out into their own, into like each of the games that they were and everything. So for folks that actually like to watch the VODs, hopefully that will be done soon. And I think that's it. Thank you guys so very much, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow.